Capture. Oh, I know why. Playback is this. Alright, I think that's better. Capture mode default. Who's streaming at the moment? Oh, this morning / afternoon?
Allegedly Red Rupee is, but I don't know if I believe that.
Allegedly. It's cool. Okay.
Adeptus is streaming as well.
Oh yeah.
For anyone who's like watching the stream, it's like literally just gone on. This is just warm-up game against Crewfinity.
Oh, I thought you were Space Marines.
No.
Awkward.
I was Plague Champion against Grey Knights.
Ew. Who's that?
Swift.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Hang on. What? Is Fatty here?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
You're
I
more
expected you
British
to
than I
be more
remember.
Australian.
Swift.
Well, being British, it tends to absorb you, makes you even more British.
And more British, I agree.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
Nationalism is the best thing. Oh, I'm officially an adult now. Sad times.
Fucking damage in that strike squad.
Get wrecked!
Shit.
Hi, señores. ¿Qué pasa?
¿Cómo estás?
Ikma Kun.
Estoy bien.
Ikma Kun.
That's as much Spanish as I know. I'm glad we had this conversation.
Vale, vale. No, it's fine. So, it's like a pre-MRT match you're playing right now, boss?
Yeah.
By the way, crew, I read your forum post about Torpid not being equipped for grain. Are you sure about that?
No,
What
not
are
at
these
all.
forum posts I keep missing out on?
That one's
Like-
just in the tournament registration.
It's like Hive
He
Tyrant and Warlock. It's like, are you sure about that?
Yeah, Warlock's pretty good against Grey Knights.
Yeah, what isn't great? Grenades not bad. Not against. Yeah,
That made a lot of
get that
sense.
one out.
So wait, which way around?
Yeah, I guess.
What is
I
Grey
should've
Knights
said
good
what-
against?
Good
Yeah,
against
that's
There you
what I was
go.
going
Space
for.
Marines?
Not a lot, besides Space Marines, somewhat.
Yeah.
I'd also say, wait, no, actually not Chaos. No, not Chaos.
I don't know, it seems
Yeah,
like a pretty
blood
uphill
pressure
battle
is just
considering
bad.
how slow everyone is.
I think you have to look at the single heroes and not like entire factions.
Yeah.
Like Force Commander can obviously deal with Grey Knights and sort of like Champion and Chaos Lord, but the Sorcerer I guess will have more problems versus Grey Knights.
Yeah,
I'm-
Sorcerer kind of
I'm
loses that to beef. Like the War Boss and Chaos Lord and all those heroes.
True.
The Force Commander especially. Yeah, it's really good.
gotta trust in the imba of the Grey Knights, right?
Pretty much.
It's gonna save.
I think the tier 1 can still be molded quite a bit, but their 2-2 is very strong. So it's sort of like reducing the tier 2 effectiveness and increasing the tier 1 effectiveness. So they can deal better with a lot of the other races. So then it's not sort of like I'm really good in tier 1 and I'm also really good in tier 2.
Like Eldar.
Yeah, Eldar has become a lot
Get
better
out of here.
since the cost change.
So fucking good.
Yeah, that's true. The Avengers are pretty overperforming right now.
Well, it's more that you see them more often, so I guess you kind of forget that they do that at the same time.
Their stats haven't been changed apart from the Exarch being tier 1, which I think
Yeah,
is
I think the Exarch can definitely go. The
Yeah.
Exarch can definitely go into tier 1. I don't see the point of it. I think it's an unnecessary amount of durability to a squad that doesn't need it for tier 1, especially since they cost got reduced. So it's like now you can keep up with whatever bleed that you had, at the same time not be ringed for it.
Exactly. I think the reason was to give Elda some protection apart from theirs.
But there's no point in doing the detection. Like, it's too small. It's very small. I think that's just a useless thing. Just keep it ranges and far side and you're good to go. I remember looking at it, I'm like, I can't even see someone like 3 meters in front of me, like in game meters. Even though, what is the detection distance?
15.
It's 15.
15.
like
They're
the
just so
Sentinels.
mobile though. It's like a sentinel, you know? You can't fucking avoid that shit.
Yeah. The thing though is, many plays are actually not viable anymore. Like for IG, you could always place down Catachan's IEDs, but now
Yeah, that's
the
right.
Avengers
They're only,
just detect
I
them.
only find the exact good for
Which is
into
two
the
gens.
detection area is just for IEDs. And they're really good for that. Like as soon as you see catechins, just if you got 2 Avengers, just one of them's going to be patrolling around for IEDs and doing the capping, and the other one can do whatever. Because you have multiple shurikens in many cases, and with the Farseer, it's like, man, guided shurikens are really, really good.
Yeah, they fucking are.
Becoming online. There are not so many players today, or this time around. What about you, Kylie?
I play Atlas.
Huh?
Don't
What
play
about me?
Atlas. But you're not playing?
Oh no, man! I gotta go to work in like in 7 hours.
Oh yeah, I keep
It's like
forgetting.
it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah. Other side of the world.
Everyone, I don't get how everyone forgets this. I'm the only Australian that still plays. It's like, oh, what's the time over there? It's like fucking late. That's what it is.
Wait, but isn't Edja also? No, wait. Edja? No, he's
no
Dutch. No,
way.
no. I'm sorry.
He's far away from it. It's like on the almost the direct opposite end of the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it kills me every time Atlas goes, do you want to enter? I'm like, Atlas, don't. I'm gonna start a rant. Because every time someone asks me, I'm like, nah, you don't want to know. Just I'm not answering, that's all you need to know.
Fair enough. But we might have Reed, who hasn't signed up yet.
It's a practice match tournament.
Oh, you're going.
I'm reading it, yeah. BbBoS is broadcasting sound.
Come on.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
What's that line in Futurama? You should have charged where I was going to, not where I was, but where I was going to be.
Yeah.
Hey, nice power fist. You getting fisted, Kurt. I got fisted bad. Oh, that's funny to me.
Well, it's quite a few people. even I am surprised by the lack of participants in this MRC. Especially that Twilali didn't show up.
He's watching the F1, I think.
He's got his Assetto Corsa tournament stuff.
Oh, okay. Isn't he, when I spoke to him, he was saying he was watching the F1, so I don't know.
He said
But
he
maybe
was,
there's something else. That was like 4
I
hours
don't
ago,
know.
so probably something else, maybe.
He said some kind of round he was participating in like 2 hours time.
Oh yeah, I read that.
Well, I told him that it was his top priority, but he managed to override my authority. So yeah.
Respect your authority. Or authority. Hey, Dreadnoughts. You can get the Flamer crew? Get the Flamer. Get it, I dare you.
Oh, fuck's sake. Told him to retreat. Pieces of shit.
Hey, no special attack.
Your forces obey you.
Fucking Blood Crusher lived, of course.
The Beast Crusher?
Yes. Bring forth more servants of the Dark Gods. No mercy.
So let's make some predictions for the finals.
Oh yeah, oh shit, I gotta get the bracket stuff up, don't I? So I was gonna do predictions, like my own predictions, and it's where I win. But I ain't even
Nice.
enter, so it's my prediction.
You may fail us this day.
Alright, let's look at the brackets. Tournaments. Month-long tournament. Today. Brackets. Alright, so what we got? We got Torpids, Struggle Comes, BbBoS, Crewfinity, Hive Spirit. Oh, Hive Spirit. So which way? Big Mathis, Adila, Hive Minion, Redbeard, Yaay. I reckon Mathis will get to semis at the very least, and most likely to the finals. But it'll be between him and Yaay. But Redbeard might trouble, and Adila got a lot better recently, like in the past 3 months. So, they're my top swords. Sorry.
Team BbBoS, guys.
Hey, don't let him fist you, crew. He fisted you good last time. Don't let the
Sorry about that.
Raptors fist you.
Cool! This is cool.
Oh, fisting you back. You're getting fisted.
Gotta love that worthless fucking Grey Knight AV.
You mean that water cannon doesn't need to set up?
The one that's shorter
Hey,
range,
the
yeah.
Dreadnought's getting fisted more. Oh, that's a shame.
This quiet offense.
Lol.
Hey, do you still get the halberd now, crew? Or no? It's not worth it?
I mean, it's barely worth it. Brother Captain's barely worth anything.
Why isn't the halberd worth anything?
I mean, just because he never fucking gets to use it because he's so slow.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Like, literally, when was the last time you saw him in combat?
Today against Vindicare, and then the pilot captain died.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
Hey, that damage over time. Whoa! Get out of there! Ooh, nice save, BbBoS.
Oh no. Oh, the Blood Crusher.
Oh, I don't know, I'm watching like 10 seconds behind.
Didn't realize I was placing so many resources. just outside the angle.
Hey, who's the Which Way? Does he go by another name?
Used to be part of
He's
EL.
an EL player, so that's why you've never heard of him.
But I mean, was he like a different EL name before? Because there's the Page guy who changes his name like every 10 minutes.
Nah, it's
No, they're different people. I think he's been
people?
the Which Way for a long time, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Just a 3
Oh, for fuck's
just a 3v3 guy.
What are you for fuck's sake about?
fucking chosen.
Oh. They're pretty good. Hey, if you hit the building, will you damage over time the people on the building
No idea.
with the Chosen Plague Marines?
Why are my Raptors not fully reinforcing?
I miss the old operative damage.
I don't. Although nowadays it's
I miss it
Now
the
they just don't
cheesy
do
way.
shit to anyone.
It cannot be done. Let the Chaos Legions march from the Eye of Terror.
well. See how
For those who are
operatives.
watching, it's just a warm-up game, not an actual
How far,
tournament game.
how far behind are we? Yep.
Like, I don't know, a bit. Oh, come
Like
on!
minutes?
Oh, thank God.
I guess we'll be updated on that shortly. Right after these messages.
Oh shit.
Oh, geez. Oh, okay, so we're about 30 seconds from minute behind. So you guys have got 2 minutes to finish up.
Oh, do we?
What's 1:58 my time,
Oops.
which is 10 minutes away. According to the various announcement.
Fucking hell! Honestly, this game's over for a while.
Here is a splendid cathedral of pain and blood worthy of a black crusade. No rest, no pause. War without end.
KCSM are just so much better than Purifiers. Because they can just transition you into it from CSM. Like, that's just so good.
What's that again? I wasn't listening.
Being able to transition into KCSM rather than having to buy
Oh,
a
right,
whole
yeah.
new Purifier squad that costs a shitload of money.
How much do they cost? Like 540?
No, 450.65 I think.
Oh yeah, that is a bit.
Plus you gotta get the aspiring
The-
champion.
Oh, or the
Justicar, whatever.
Sorry, Justicar, that's the one.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
there
getting
he
fisted
goes.
again. Oh, but you killed the fister. Now you were the one who's fisting.
Indeed.
Hey, what the halberd?
Yeah. I mean,
killed the-
he
and
just
you killed
literally
the
does
Halberd.
nothing without it.
Ready the fist that
Now he just most of the time does nothing.
Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. Damn, BbBoS, your like number bindings are like really far away.
I don't know. Gotta change it.
It's like 4 to 23. It's very diverse.
Just realised why my Heretics took so much damage in that engagement. He was shooting those ones.
bring forth more servant if that victory point is lost.
Hey Swift, are you posting these announcements?
I'm event spamming.
Yeah. Yeah. To Imba.
It's my secret ploy to make people
Yeah.
leave the group.
It's renewal this time.
Ha.
Fucking hell.
Hey, what's this night button thing? Just out of curiosity.
On my channel,
Yeah, your channel.
This quiet
it's meant to be so that people can like type in information and it should like respond, but it never responds to me out, so I don't know if it's working or not.
What if I asked something personal? Would it tell me?
Probably not. I was gonna say they didn't get the shot.
You need to work on that one. Feature.
Find
Woo!
out.
Close one.
Give it a try.
How do I do it? Ah, targets can be found here. Oh yeah, we saw this.
for the glory of chaos. Bring forth the
Do you want to just get more paladins? Rather than using an orbital?
There's no model here.
May we hear and obey.
Oh no!
We hear and obey.
Oh, don't get fisted, crew. Oh. So much fisting.
This is this fisting turn you on.
It could. Depending on who's getting fisted. Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Terminators engaging.
Hey, BbBoS, do you want to
Yeah.
buy something?
Yeah, you probably should.
I wanted Terminators, but I'm not getting the red.
Oh. Well, I believe in you, BbBoS.
Fuck your havocs.
Did I get a model? Yeah.
We have 200 points remaining. A reposition point is slipping away. That is our objective.
Crew, by the way, Hive Spirit's asking after you. He wants his game.
He wants your ass.
Okay.
He wants to
Tell him
kick
1
it
minute.
all the way.
Terminators engaging.
Oh no!
Come on.
The plague barriers of Nurgle.
Woo! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Move. Summon the heretics. Victory is inevitable.
Lol.
Pretty close. Oh, hey.
No rest. Smash it.
Did he just snipe my fucking bro cap with a goddamn las cannon?
Right, this should be it now. Oh shit.
Lightning claws, lightning claws. Yes.
Fuck you. Good game.
GG.
Oh my god, just way too many fucking early T1 losses because of that, or T2, because of that blood crusher.
I can't believe how strong that halberd was, like soloing raptors.
Yeah, it's pretty good. When they never move away.
I tried to jump, but then I tried to jump through the brother caps and that was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
Is, who's my opponent again? Something... Struggle
you
comes...
were against Bruce Campbell, I think, originally. No, that was me, never mind.
You're against Struggle Comes, BbBoS.
Alright, so where is he?
Oh, cool. Jarilos isn't on for the first map. Excellent. People listening, finally.
Calderis Refinery.
Oh yeah, you
First
ranted
one.
about that map, didn't you?
I did indeed. It's not a good map. Well, it was... That map was, like, for 7 consecutive MRTs in a row, as the first of the quarterfinals.
Which map was?
Jarilos Forge.
Oh.
It's like, just give us some variety. That's pretty much what I was ranting about, is that that map was the first one for the quarterfinals for ages.
Oh, why is this Nightbot command not working? It's like people chatting in my
always
chat.
Quarterfinals. I don't understand how it was every random generator gave it the quarterfinals. It's like, just have it semifinals or finals. Just quarterfinals,
Oh my
it's the
God.
same one.
I've just noticed that my entire chat is like... my chat was frozen the entire time, and I was wondering like, why the chat was so quiet. Oh,
Alright, I imagine people are going to
sorry,
leave.
I've missed all of your messages in the chat. So wait, does this work? Oh, it actually does work. Is that ready to like,
Yo,
play my
Nubis,
hair?
when did you get here?
It's been here for like 30 minutes, man. God.
Did not know this.
I think he's streaming at the moment,
Oh,
Wait, let's change this.
so he's probably got us all on mute.
yeah. So we can like talk
I know
smack
these, like,
about him
old
and he won't
brackets.
respond back?
Nubis is the fucking worst. Oh my god.
Why
Alright.
didn't they call him
Just-
Anubis?
Why do they think they call him
That
Adeptus?
overlays will
Am I
sound
right?
as well.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, but
what
yeah.
is that? Let's get rid of that overlay. Press out.
No,
Wait.
but yeah.
Alright, start bugging now.
It's like when we say like, yeah, nah,
Okay.
over here. You like makes no sense. But it's fun to say.
Yeah, nah, yeah, no.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
nah,
properly
yeah,
set the stream. I forgot
nah.
about some of
Or
the
if you want
Yeah.
to go all Little Britain, then you have yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but no, but yeah, but yeah, but no, but no, but yeah, but no, but no, but no. Not saying.
What's the It's like, oh yes. It's like, and what do you use for the sauce? Tomatoes? It's like the crazy chef.
Put on the team
think.
speak overlay so you can actually
What?
see who's
No, I remember
talking.
that one.
Bork.
From what?
Little Britain.
Oh no, I didn't really watch it.
Just because I normally
okay.
don't have Fatty, Crewfinity, and
I've been watching
Swift on
Peaky
the
Blinders
channel,
lately,
some of you
so
might
I've been
know.
all about the British accents.
Oh, I haven't watched that. It's not interested me. Is it any good?
I
It's
can't
quite
get into
good.
watching that. So where's Struggle come?
Who's he really? Let's
I don't know, but he's pretty fucking good. He's
Is he?
beat me a couple times. Yeah. I wasn't
That's
really
scaring me.
expecting him to be good. And then he was.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm worried about my first match.
Well,
Did you
he's
check
not
out his
in
hours
chat.
before?
So
Big Mathis is just
You've
showing
got
my
a free
game.
win, BbBoS. Or it's like kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to duel. It's time to BbBoS.
Oh my god. It's time to duel.
Yeah, that's a good show. I like that one.
Good times.
He is up against. How come
Oh,
Mathis
hey,
has
you're
joined my
fighting,
game and
Big
like readied up? I don't know. I don't want to fight Big Mathis. He scares me.
He's pretty fucking good.
He managed to make the mass melee build work against my Plague Champion. It's annoying.
Did you get the plague sword and the grenade?
I do, and then he like goes like 2 times looters. And it pissed
Oh
me
yeah,
off.
so like what I do.
In the chat. I can't believe I had the chat. Like, I was wondering why it's so quiet with, you know, a decent amount of viewers. It's like... I can't believe I've just messed up the stream at the beginning. Where is, Struggle Comes? I can't see him on the list.
I like what you did with the thing, BbBoS, with your stream and the TeamSpeak stuff. How did you
Okay.
yeah, how did you get the cut out of it?
There's a... No, there's a OBS plugin for it.
Oh right, yeah, there's a plugin for everything these days, isn't there?
Yeah.
True.
Well, I reckon all software is driven by people who get pissed off enough about something, and that's why they make it, because they were pissed off it wasn't there already. Like when Windows 8.8 when Windows 8 came out, they didn't have a start button, and someone was pissed off enough where they made their own start button and made like $1 million. They sold it for like $1 a download, and to get that start button back.
That's
and
genius.
He made a lot of money off of it.
Really, they should have just lost a lot of money by taking it away.
Well, they did. They lost many millions of dollars.
Okay, good. They should have been punished
Because
for
that guy
stupid decision.
has the money.
Yeah, you're right.
Where is my opponent?
Wow. Hive Tyrant's
Rather,
so
I guess the
good
phrasing is that
against
they
Redux.
lost out on the money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check, make sure he's like not here.
I get you.
MRT in the beginning.
I don't know how I feel about IST being 225 rack instead of 210.
If the app put in more DPS, then I'd agree with it. But
Yeah. They just bleed a little too hard right now.
yeah, I mean against orcs and stuff, it's pretty savage for them.
Or Plague Champ. Or Warp Spider Exarch.
Yeah, or anything that's got high DPS. Like Dire Rangers are
Yeah.
pretty good at bleeding them, and a lot of things have
Yeah.
high enough DPS where ISTs are sort of put on the back foot most of the time, and strike swords are meant to soak it up. And yeah, it doesn't seem to work out that way at the moment. I can see that it sort of has to be timed a lot more with the what is it? We Are the Hammer? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
But then you only have selective amounts of pushes for it to be that effective. But because he's now so slow, it's become a bit tougher. But before it was really easy to sort of get into combat.
Yeah.
Well, like the Chaos, to give it sort of a mirrored example, the Chaos Lord is very slow, but with Worship he can get into combat pretty easily.
Yeah, definitely.
But because the two races don't function nearly the same way as each other, even though the units are very similar, Strike Swords and Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, lack of a setup team really kind of limits their ability to,
Yeah,
to hold
well,
ground.
Well, the Havoc is so good at it, and Purgations have such a short
Yeah.
range, so by the time things have come in, that's why the slow is so high, that when people can come in. that purgations are there to stop it. But how much is purgation? To 25, 30? Or
No,
40, 30?
330.
330. Oh, that's really
Yeah.
expensive.
Really expensive.
Trouble comes if you're
Yeah.
watching the stream, come on.
Havocs are
jump
pretty
into
much
the game.
better in every way.
Yeah, if you were to compare both,
Yeah.
both setup teams in air
Yeah.
quotes.
Yeah. Like, Grey Knots got all these cool units that were really overpowered at first, but then they took them all away, and now they just have, like, nothing.
Well, I've been saying for ages that Grey Knights are really, really bad at the very start of the game. They don't really have much staying power. It's very tough for them. As soon as a brother captain dies, they're gone. They're dead.
Yeah, and as soon as, like, a power purchase hits the field, like, they're really bad against ASM and devs. Like, there's just no real good ways to play against either one.
Well, I remember, sort of sidetracking away from the heavy infantry side of things, but grenade launchers used to be like the best thing around for Grey Knights. You could go triple ISTs and do attack ground along with the barrage, and you could just wipe things like left and right. And you could transition into multiple dreadnoughts after that. It was really, really effective.
I don't know if I've ever tried that.
Well, that's what Fury used to do all the time, and
Yeah, I
it was.
remember that.
That's how we
Done
won.
bad, Zeph,
Oh,
for
that's
the
how
follow.
we won a lot of the. Well, we got to the finals.
Yeah,
The
and he
2v2
used,
MRT.
he used to get the brother captain all tricked out with the halberd and the stuff, and I mean they nerfed all that, so the brother cap isn't good as solo in 1v1 anymore. And they also nerfed the IST so that they're way, way, way more expensive if you're like getting a bunch of them, you know. So,
Yeah, well, there's also the matter of like the upgrades for them are also very expensive for not very much gain. I think a lot of it stems from in the ISTs being so fragile. Even
and
with
bleed heavy.
Very bleed heavy, and all the sergeant doesn't really help them out.
Sergeant is
the-
garbage. I think he
Well,
used to give him plus speed, but now I don't think he does. If he gave him plus speed, he'd still be decent.
Yeah, then they could get in and out of combat a bit quicker.
Yeah,
I
a little
can see
bit
that
better
too.
at kiting. Because, like, I mean, their main thing is, like, you know, they kite, they give you a burst, they kite, they give you a burst. But now, like, they give you a burst and they just halfway die in response.
Yeah, it seems that a lot of the time, where they're not frightening enough to be like, oh, I have to pull back. It's like if I had anything, I can take this out pretty without much trouble. But the grenade, I think could do a bit more. Like it used to do nothing, and then got a damage buff, and now it's doing like a little bit of something.
Barely. And if it did less
Yeah.
friendly fire, I would be a lot happier with it too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's sort of a substitute for the shotgun in certain
Oh my
ways.
god, the bracket of the chain.
Yeah, but you gotta time it a lot better because like they see
Yeah,
it coming
that's right.
and it
It's
does
an
friendly
actual.
fire.
It's a skill shot, not a point and click.
Yeah.
I'm now either against Torpid or Dark Riku if I win my first game. Oh no, it's gonna be a toughie.
So I do think a lot of Grey Knight Tier 1 can be improved quite substantially. That way they can transition a lot easier. So like, for instance, like bashing and stuff. So if I go with the flame, if I look at Calderis Refinery, I need the brother captain to give me a speed boost so I can stop gem bashes. And I also have to protect my purgations because they're not so great by themselves.
Yeah.
So you sort of have this really strange this opening for the opponent where it's like, okay, well, I can probably save my gen of his and maybe the node if I'm lucky.
I'll see recon.
If you're Ox, then that's a lot easier. If I'm Nids, it's probably a lot slower, so I can only take out one maybe two. So you end up, you're in this very odd position as Grey Knights to go and defend or go and attack.
And they're
many
so slow
cases,
you can't do both.
Yeah, that's right. So you're stuck at this middle, this crossroad, saying like, where
Like
do I
other
go?
races, they can be like, okay, I'm gonna push with everything and then leave my Havocs here to defend.
Well,
But
that's the
Grey
thing.
Knights can't do
It's
that.
Grey Knights units are substantially more expensive, so you not doing a power bash yourself is just as bad as you going back to defend your power.
Yeah.
You have to read very well into that situation and know which one's the best.
Swift or Crew or whoever, can I go cast Riku versus Torpid since my opponent isn't here?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Well, first I have to convince Torpid to play. He's being a bit of a stroppy boy.
Why?
He doesn't want to face Riku. He's a bit pissed off.
Riku isn't even in there.
He is.
Well, he's about to. I'm about to add him in. Or I've
Oh,
just added
nice.
him into the brackets. He's upset because basically the brackets are a bit one-sided. Because he's
Yeah,
got to
how
go
so?
through quite
I'm looking at
a
like
few.
this side back from like Adila high meaning. Wow, it's just 3 wins all around.
Do
I mean,
that,
yeah,
rather be on the
there's-
bottom side.
Yeah.
Like, swap me with Yaay, and I'll be happy.
Well, sorry, Yaay and Redbeard are already in a game.
And you call this a rigged tournament?
Yeah, mega rigged. Boy.
Well, if they do play, then I'll cast it.
Breakfast. That's a good one.
I don't think I've ever beaten Riku this run 1v1. So today better be the day. We'll see how she picked.
Does anyone know if that what was his name? That new guy on the forums who signed up is here?
Struggle
one?
comes.
Comes.
Yeah, him.
I've not seen him. They've hosted a game.
Okay. Have they? Oh, have they started?
Who? Riku and Torpid.
No. Struggle comes and his other bed buddy.
Me.
You?
Yeah.
Are you playing him?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Take that back right now, Swift.
Did you beat
Take
him?
that back.
He's not here.
Oh, he's not here, right? Okay.
That's why I'm asking to go cast the game out, like, or cast my
I
opponent.
see. I'm not really well connected.
Everything makes sense now.
Oh, God.
So you got part 4 or 5 out of that conversation when we've already skipped on to parts 1, 2, and 3.
Right, well, Torpid's refusing to play at the moment.
So does that mean I'm now against Riku first round?
I don't
Or
know.
Second round.
I'm going to see what is happening. Riku's very keen on an instant win. Oh god, I don't want to kick anyone out. It's not fair.
Oh, just put Torpid next to
We
the
had a
top.
shitload of buys.
Oh,
so
Yaay.
we should be fine.
User joined your channel.
Right,
So-
well, boss,
Hello.
could you play Riku?
What, Torpid's gonna go in my place?
Torpid to your slot.
That means he's gonna get knocked down around the 16 instead of round 8.
It's the only way to keep everyone in, sadly.
Okay. But like, so
That's a
Riku,
shame.
so Torpid's gonna get kicked out by Riku just later then.
Yeah, I don't see the point of that. No, you should not bend to that mindset.
I'm gonna
That's
cast
how-
Torpid versus
that's how
Riku regardless.
MITs run poorly.
Yeah, fuck Torpid.
No, I don't want. Because the thing is, I don't want to kick anyone out. And it is annoying, but I don't want to have
These are
to
the tough
get rid of people.
decisions. These are the tough decisions here, Swift.
This
You
is
must
what
keep
makes
your
a man
integrity
into a
as
tourney
a
organizer.
tournament provider.
Alright, so should I just play against Riku then?
Yes. It's the only way.
You
Keep
sound
the
really
integrity of
unconvinced
MIT
by that
alive.
yes.
Swift has gone silent all of a sudden.
you
I'm
get yelled
casting
at, I'll deal with
Riku
them.
versus Torpid
I get yelled
regardless.
Daily by customers.
Riku is in the MRT laid back
The
grip.
gravity of this decision is
Have a look
just
at the
crushing
brackets.
Now I'm getting ranted at by Torpid.
Oh dear.
Oh, just
Saying that he wants to go to the bottom, but
just block him. Like,
just remove Riku from the tournament. I don't have to face him.
Oh, why? It's a good thing that he's playing. We need players.
hey, I didn't say it. Someone else said it.
Right, let me know what the final verdict is. If I'm casting or if I'm playing then casting.
I can see this has already gone swimmingly.
What about casting them playing?
What about if I just removed myself from the tournament so Torpid's forced to play with Riku?
Yeah. You could. Hey, and this is on stream too. It's funny. Hey, how about we let everyone fight Riku, and it can be King of the Hill?
I like that idea.
Why don't we just dump Riku in the
Yeah.
free for all?
Oh wait. To the people on my chat, you do realize that there's such a thing as daylight saving time. So
What's
you need
that?
to take that in. Yeah. For all the plebs who
Yeah.
don't know what that is, you need
Let's
to
just
take
skip
that into
ahead to the
consideration.
post-tournament grudge match free-for-all.
The Grey
Hey,
Knight only
let's,
free for all.
Let's just pick out of the list and just put 2 people in the finals. Everyone can be happy, and they'll be like, well, I got to the semi-finals. And we'll make up the scores, and it'll all go well. And then I'll go to sleep. And then I will read the forum posts in the morning.
Well, this is
That
not
sounds like a
possible.
plan.
Swift, what seems to be the problem right now?
Torpid's being a cunt.
Oh,
I mean,
sounds
straight up.
to be fair on him, he's got some bad matches, but
How does he have bad matches? What are you talking about?
difficult matches. I'll put it that way. So I'm
And
trying
Yaay
to appease
doesn't?
him
What are you
at the
talking
moment.
about? Like, how is his bracket any harder than Yaay's?
Yae's bracket is easier.
Is that how you pronounce it? Yaay?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be. He's the last winner, so... Or he's a previous winner. Torpid wants the easy shit, he's gotta earn it.
At this rate, I might do Forest.
Well, okay, so you can't really
Well,
change it
I-
now because people are already doing games. You can't redo the brackets.
It was already
Exactly.
in game.
I could have put him against Yaay or Redbeard, but unfortunately they've already started their game
Exactly.
in the second
So
round.
now he doesn't have a
so-
choice.
But you shouldn't be allowed to like swap because you complained.
No,
Yeah.
I mean he shouldn't. Look at me, giving in to pressure. It's ridiculous.
No, have some
Um,
integrity, Max.
Trust in the system.
Oh god.
I know your real name. Don't.
Look, Torpid's been whiny. I'll let him have his way for now.
No,
if he's not going to
don't-
play, oh
don't
look,
do it.
he's out.
Max,
no, too
do
late.
not
he's
do
out.
that. Max,
There you
Maximus Clark, do not.
He's gone. Torpid has voluntarily left.
Good.
What?
Really?
So I'm now up against Riku.
What the
Yep.
fuck? What a bitch. Wow.
How did you make Torpid leave?
Shake my
why?
head.
I don't know. I gave him his way, and he wanted more.
Wait, I want to see the whole chat log for this.
Maybe later.
Please.
There you go, reply to you first.
I don't get this. Okay, apparently a high spirit
So,
is
does
down one.
Riku get a free win to Imperial Plaza, or are we playing on Calderis?
And apparently Redbeard is up 1 against Yaay.
Oh shit.
Red Beast.
Unexpected.
Yeah, it looks like you're playing in the quarterfinals. So,
Right, so it's gonna be Imperial Plaza then.
Yeah.
Oh wow, those brackets filled out pretty well.
Did they? Oh,
Yeah, only missing
so
2
it is.
spots.
If you don't include those who didn't show up.
Well, yeah. Fuck them.
Why did that have to be Imperial Plaza?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 2:30 and I got work in like 7 hours. So, catch you guys later.
See you,
I'm very
dude.
glad
Bye.
I could influence the brackets in my own way.
No.
That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm up at 2:30. Alright, well then, enjoy guys. Hope it turns out okay, and I'll read everything in the morning.
I don't see it.
So yeah.
Oh shit, Adila's already in game.
With Forest.
No, not with Forest. Because Forest is waiting.
So who's Adila in game with?
No, he couldn't be. Wait.
Where's
Who did he
Riku
be up
now?
against?
It's not possible.
I'm feeling so nervous for this first thing. If I can take one game away from Riku, I'll be really happy.
I would be too. I feel like every time I've played in a monthly Rumble tournament, I've either faced Riku or Yaay first round and just gotten wrecked. So hard. They're in it to win it.
What's Riku picks, by the way? Is it Chaos Lord, Water Spider, and...
Probably Lictor Alpha.
I don't really care about Lictor.
So Andrea's opponent is not here, and neither is Mathis' opponent.
Well, the thing is, what's his name? Hive Minion's in the chat, and he's spoken, so he was here at some point, but he seems to have vanished. Oh no, maybe he's playing Adila.
That's what I'm thinking. Because Adila asked me earlier whether he's allowed to already play the round 2 matches. But then that would assume that, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're probably playing each other.
Yep, he's playing versus Hive Minion. Ouch. That is unfortunate. One time Atlas isn't here, stuff just goes to hell.
Oh, Riku says that he's still deciding on heroes.
He wants me to choose a hero for him, and I chose Warp Spider Exarch, and he said he's not that gay, so...
Brother Captain. Make him play OM.
I need some input. What do we do? If Adila and Hive Minion are playing each other, what do we make Andrea and Forrest play each other?
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, we'll have to do that.
So is it the person at the top of the bracket has to pick first, or...?
Oh, you chose Farseer. Why?
I believe so.
Riku?
Yeah.
It's because I said most Farseer players are bad. I think he took it to meaning as in that Farseer is a bad hero, not... Why am I on this list in the chat?
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Andrea versus Forest Radio.
I'm gonna move down because I'm about to play it. See you guys.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Right, let's do this. Well, welcome to the Monthly Rumble Tournament 24, where I'm actually partaking in the tournament myself, and I am not very confident against Riku. Next time, sign up for the tourney with free smurfs. If I can win one game against Riku, I will be happy. Where's the skin? Let's do this. Got that APM of micro warm up, StarCraft style. Okay, I'm actually pissing myself off now with the camera movement. But yeah, you know what I mean. Imagine that he's going to send his Chaos Lord down to this contested. Well, I mean, they're all contested VPs. I'm going to imagine he's going to send it down to this bottom VP here. If I go a bit quiet, it just means I'm like really concentrating. So yeah, don't worry. Not like struggling to breathe or anything.
Tactical Marines at the ready, moving out. We push back. This is Imperial territory now. Adding support structure. Destination. Let them fall before us. Scout deploying now. God, they have a on advance. Support structure complete. We are losing a requisition. One of our initiates has fallen. Scouts here. Destination confirmed. Securing area. All guns, open fire! Deploying now, brother. Understood. Come then, renegades. Tactical squad. Close assault. Understood. Fire. Understood. Ready. I shall claim this land for the chapter. Understood. Capture the requisition. All guns. Press on to victory, Space Marines. Understood. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Understood. We shall not fail. Fury at sea. Ready. Securing area. In position. Under target acknowledged. Our fortifications are under assault. Securing area. I am beginning assault.
I'm gonna go for an ASM squad to start with.
No pardon for heresy. Location secure. Your others stand ready. Advance. Understood. They have us targeted. Understood. 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 My grabs is dead. Engage the enemy. Securing area. I advance. Ready. Squad on task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points. We shall return it. Understood. Forward to victory. Understood. 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 We're suppressed. Understood. Not stand against righteousness. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Return the greeting in kind. Advance. Hold position. Hold it here. No blow will go unanswered. Slay the heretics. Adding power generator. We claim this in the Emperor's name. They will not escape. No blow will go unanswered, brothers. Strike now! Target acknowledged. Adding support structure. Advance. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Understood. Generator operational. Resources. Changing position. Heading to the ruins. Ask not for things which can. Adding power generator. Position. Forward to
Yeah, we're doing alright so far. So far,
structure
of course.
complete. Scouts ready. Squad of task unfinished. They have us targeted. Ready to leave it for now. Scout advance. Generator operational. Moving out. Squad on the move. Destination. This day we join our brothers. Now, brother. Reading you. Advance. Advance.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Follow me.
Your desecration ends this day!
In position. Scouts ready. Disgrace the traitors! My craft is dead! Let fly! Understood!
We have lost a building to the enemy.
None may die, Heresy. The traitors fire us!
Ready! Destroy them! There is no glory in voiceless destination confirmed. Scouts under attack!
Brothers, the
The
Emperor
enemy is capturing one of our strategic points. One of our generators is under attack. Scouts reinforced. Deploying war gear.
Ready. Target chapter closed and we answer.
The Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
Seriously, got that.
Adding support structure.
Ready for duty. On guard. Securing area. No mercy. No rescue.
Support structure complete.
The slaves of chaos seek death.
Reinforcements have arrived. Support structure complete.
Plan for the chapter. We shall not fail.
Space Marines in the field.
Requisition point under control. Ready. Ready for duty. See, but do not be seen.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
Advance.
Go ahead. Moving to cover.
For the
Emperor! Initiates, the time has come.
Location secure. Ready, Citizen Green. Let the brothers before us. Understood.
Scouts ready.
There is only the Emperor.
Advance. Disgrace!
Technology unlock beginning.
In position. Victory. Understood. On guard. Securing area. I am death. Target acknowledged. Target acknowledged.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Go ahead. Target acknowledged.
Be advance.
A structure under our protection has been destroyed.
Ready to squat on the take and hold. Yes, brother. Ready to serve. Target destroyed!
We are losing a power node to the enemy.
Faith is my shield. My glory is mine.
The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten.
Deploying now, brother.
Assault Marines at your orders. Stand ready.
On guard. Moving out. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. Destination confirmed.
No blow will come on answer.
They have us targeted. Attack!
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Suppressive fire. now. Securing area.
The enemy is capturing.
That was far too much just to kill.
No blow will go unanswered. Ready to serve.
Combat deployment complete.
Destination
Ready to advance.
My
Ready to serve, brother. Moving out.
Understood.
forward to victory. Forward to victory. Target acknowledged. Scouts, shoot a hammer target.
Understood.
Fly. Scouts, target acknowledged.
Oh! Destroyed.
Level 3.
Understood. Understood. Scouts ready. Target there. Noise range. Enemy engages us. Close assault. We shall not fail.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Tactical squad. Open fire.
Understood. Understood. Destination confirmed. Disgrace to traitors! All fury against chaos! Scouts under attack!
We have 300 points remaining.
Understood.
We shall make it so.
Death to all traitors! There is no glory in pointless defeat. Ready. We shall secure those resources. Victory point secured.
Advance.
The time for battle is now.
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
Come on, Scout Squad. Are you beasts?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Duty.
Victory point secured.
The enemy is claiming a victory.
I was missing a squad somewhere.
The chapter calls, and we answer. Reading you clear and true. Location secure.
Ready.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
They will not escape our holy
Issuing new weapon loadouts.
Your advance.
Scouts ready. Squad on the move. Moving out.
Moving out. They will not escape.
All
our
guns.
holy
Open fire.
Tactical strike range.
Destination position. Fighting ourselves with our cancer upon our foes.
Ready to serve. Advance. Remove that.
Advance. Advance.
Bring forth the chapter standard.
Field. Advance. All guns.
I have donned our finest power armor.
Destroy. Your brothers shall remove that.
Understood. Attack! Hostiles. No fear! No mercy!
No mercy. Return fire.
Our force commander has gained a level.
Answer the blow, brothers.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Traitors attack! Ready.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Target destroyed! Purge the enemy!
Our force commander has reached level 5.
The damage!
That's your turn.
Victory. Prelude to the next battle.
I won my first game. Oh my god. I won. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. You guys don't know how happy I am right now. Oh my
User joined your
That
channel.
was disgusting, my god.
I'm so happy.
Holy shit.
guys don't.
Well played, mate.
Thank you.
It was looking bad when he barely got that one. Hit on the ticks, but oh my god, the finisher while they're retreating. Ouch.
User left your channel.
Mission accomplished. I've won one game against Riku and that's all I asked for in this MRT. Thank you, Fatty, for the follow. Just so happy I got the one game. That one game is like all I want. That's all I want. That deserves like some water right now. I think Riku's gonna go for Jarilos Forge here as his map choice. Going back into like serious mode. Because I think he's gonna stick with the Chaos Lord, or he's gonna pick the Farseer, which I told him to, and he's gonna like beat me as a Farseer. Quest Heresy. Do I go Plague Champion? Yes, I go Plague Champion. So he's got BbBoS, Chaos Lord, and Farseer, as far as I'm aware. And Riku's gonna BbBoS it up. So I think this is a really nice map for the Plague Champion. It's definitely an annoying matchup against BbBoS, given how tanky he is. But yeah. Right. Serious mode on now, okay. We gotta do this. One more game and I get through to the next round, okay? And that is gonna be like huge for me because this is my first MRT. Don't call me a tool, Atlas. I'll remove your moderator rights. So I'm going to group up towards mid because I think Riku's going off to the side and Heretics will lose against Sluggers. That's what I hate was he just charges in through mid and it's like not much I can really do.
Your units fulfill your command. We will yet triumph today.
Yes! Kill anything that moves. We cannot be denied. He's taking on fire! Moving open fire. We march forward. I see them.
Need a Havoc squad against Riku.
I am a boy.
shall try. I see them. An excellent. So they'll hear the voice system. And where the dark gods will.
I don't know what to get there. I should actually go for a blight grenade or not. Can't lose that heretic squad.
You are losing us a victory point. Summon the heretics. We have what now? Take the node. Moving chaos.
Can't believe I lost the tick squad. Can't believe I didn't know that.
We shall triumph. Forward. Who dies today? We have the advantage. For now. We hunt and destroy.
Is he like trying to bait out my plague champion or something? Yeah, he's trying to. He's. We've been so annoying with this one, boss. Just keep him still, yeah?
Now we strike.
Like angry bits is a bit ridiculous, to be honest.
Activate one of our power nodes. Yes. Bring forth more servants of the dark gods.
The hunt continues.
If that victory point is lost, your forces obey you. We move! Yes. Bring forth more servants of the dark gods. Chaos space. Your units fulfill your command. Our plague champion has reached level 2.
If I kept attacking the plague champion, I think I could have actually finished off that squad.
For the glory of chaos. Enemy in sight. At last. Rock heavy guns. Seek cover. Victory point captured. Confirmed. Moving to the pipes. Use what cover you have. You are losing us a victory. Come, warriors of chaos, to war! Murder's taint shall shroud this world. The position point is slipping away. Shall be out.
He hasn't got anything in here. Oh, he's left his ship boy squad behind.
Bring forth more servants of the Dark Gods. Use what coming you can. We may yet triumph today.
The hunt continues. Now.
It cannot be done.
They don't be those now.
Your forces obey you.
I think this game's starting to go okay, like after a bit of a rocky start, to be honest.
Fresh warriors dispatched. As you say. We shall your forces obey If that victory point is lost,
They don't be those now. Routers here, ready to see the hunt continue.
we have the advantage.
We're but for you. We move, no mercy. No pity. No hope.
Your forces obey you.
Dark gods, nothing slows my madness. Give me the destiny. Squad upgraded.
Let's get in position for a shriek grenade. Oh, he's got a shriek grenade, there's a little gap here.
Nothing will stop me. Moving. What? acquisition point.
You give ground to the enemy. Fight harder.
We soar on wings of revival.
Shit, I don't have enough energy. I need Demonic Fury. Demonic Fury, Demonic Fury, Demonic Fury, Demonic Fury. Get away from me, bro. Wish it knocked back other units though. Damn it, loss was not worth it. I'm a bit reluctant to keep that on the field of just a single model, given that he's got a power claw. Oh shit, that's where all my money went. I got second Dreadnought. That's a cheeky surprise, to be honest. One can be Mark of Corn.
Fresh warriors dispatched.
Where is that garage? Oh, it's over there.
Receive requisition point.
Watch this retreat kill on his shooters. Oh shit, we're a little bit deep here. Only I can put touch of Nurgle on the Dreadnought. That was a big mistake there. Starting to slip up a little bit here and there, but it's okay. Come on, Blood Rage End. So all he's got actually, because that's not too bad for me to deal with, given I've got another Dreadnought on the way.
We have the advantage for now.
Managed to decap his power. Yeah, it's like about that clean playstyle not really working out given the losses I've taken. I reckon that Riku is going to go for a looter tank, in which case I should probably consider getting a Mark of Tzeentch Havoc squad. That's what I think he's going for. It could be... I don't think he'll go Commando just because I've got Raptors.
Power.
Thank you, Tesco, for following. So I'm kind of half sometimes struggling keeping up with the notifications in chat. So if I do ignore you, I'm not ignoring you, it's just kind of want to win this game, you know what I mean? Come on, Corn, CSM, where's your splash damage? There's that Lua tank I told you guys about. The thing is, like, Mark of Zinch Havocs might even be overkill here. That's gonna be painful. I didn't realize my dreadnought was so far out there.
It is ours for the taking. They dominus now.
Oh, he's gonna lose that. Oh, no, pop caps as well, so I can't do much else. That Zinch squad, oh my god. The Saviour. The Beast. Let's get that repaired up. Got a touch of Nurgle available. We can splash out. Could go tier 3 to be fair. I reckon Riku is like well off in power because I've not actually bashed him or had the opportunity to really bash him. But in terms of requisition, I bet he's really struggling here. As I say that, like a mob squad just like pops out. I don't think that he can fully afford all these upgrades. I think he might be going for a Hail Mary here where he goes for oh, what's it called? He goes for Call the Boys, right? With his knobs. Problem is that my Corn Dreadnought's like nearly fully repaired here. One model had to be delayed in that. Can frenzied knobs be suppressed? I don't I don't actually know. He's got the huge hammers now on his knobs. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't get a cap. Not really sure about this engagement. We'll see who gets focused down first. It's gonna be the Raptors that get focused down first. There's like all the boys.
Bring forth more servants of the Dark God. If that victory point is lost.
If I'm losing this Dreadnought, I'm gonna go for some Terminators. Oh, got him. Killed a Nod leader, which is cool.
The hunt continues. It is ours for the taking. From the Eye of Terror, we come together.
Fresh warriors decide a requisition point.
Cancel reinforcing that for now. I want the aspiring champion on my CSM.
What's your own there? You'll take it. They live at our heel. Raptors here, ready to sow fear. They dominus now. What's your own there? It is ours.
Blade champion has reached level 6.
What's this bloke doing here, standing up?
Ready to fist that shall crush all life.
So again, the Plague Fist, so I can actually control this Nob squad when they enter Frenzy stance.
Summon the heretics.
I'm gonna keep on bleeding him as much requisition as possible.
Summon the heretics.
Which one's a Nob leader? Oh, there's no Nob leader. We won the series, boys! Won my first round of an MRT. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. But damn, did that game just drag on. Thank you, Riku. We don't suffer from battle fatigue or post-traumatic stress. Right, let's whip up the brackets, okay? Oh, the brackets already been updated. Oh, up against Big Mathis. Oh no. Let's get Ashes. Ash is a Typhon as well. That is a cheeky map. So who did Mathis beat? He beat Crew 2-0. I'm a little bit scared, to be honest. But I said that in the previous game. So you go off to stream today. If I can beat Mathis in one game, where is Mathis to invite? Big Mathis, there we go. So this is damn. I'm extra nervous now, mainly because Mathis only plays Orcs, and my performance against Orcs in that previous game was a little bit shaky. I'm honest. Shaky in the sense like that I threw a load of dreadnoughts away. So basically don't throw a load of dreadnoughts away and I should be okay in this game because my performance was alright. See what Mathis is there. I think Mathis might want to break because I don't know if he's just finished playing against Crew. Or I'm thinking your play champion is Nasty Fella. The old plague champion. The filthiest plague champion player. One day, gonna have to have like a... Who else plays Plague Champion? Isn't it Redbeard? He plays Plague Champion. Let's have like a 1v1, the Plague Champion tourney, where everyone has to play the Plague Champion to determine who is the filthiest Plague Champion. Who's the Primarch for it? I've forgotten the name. That Terminator looking person. Is it Mortian? Here is Mathis himself. The Beast. So I'm first pick, I believe. Let's check the brackets. Mortarion. Fair enough. Close enough. So I'm gonna whip out that Plague Champion. Because I don't think Mathis likes playing against my Plague Champion. Just because he said a couple of times it's nasty. I hope that's the case. I want to be like feared for my Plague Champion. If that makes sense. I think that Big Mathis is either going to go for the Mech Boy or the Commando Knob. He's not going to go for the War Boss, I don't think. He is most likely, because of this map, going to go for the Mech Boy. Which... I can't really let him get to tier 3, because he'll have Super Tough Beam, and I don't know if you guys have seen one of the casts with Forest in it. But Super Tough Beam nubs are kind of ballsy. Not ballsy, kind of strong. I'll use strong as the word. Lord Commissar best matchup. No, I picked the Lord. No, I actually swapped out Lord Commissar for Tech Ring as my picks. I'm actually thinking, should I play a Tech Ring here on this map? A cheeky bit of Tech Ring might not be a bad idea, but I feel more confident in playing champion. And as you saw, touch of Nurgle, touch of the Beast. It's gonna go War Boss. A War Boss on the side can be really annoying against ticks on the side because I can't contest a boss. I don't think he'll keep his boss on the side, he'll most likely keep a slugger squad. I mean, this is Mathis. It's going to be triple sluggers with the war boss. Into looters. Let's get some of that water. Because I need it. That's it. Ready when Mathis is. Did forest post get removed on the SM balance, right? Hey, Mathis. Okay, we're still waiting for Mathis. It's fine. You know what, actually, I'm gonna be right back for like 1 minute. Right, back. Whoa. Just wait for I mean, obviously if Mathis doesn't say anything for like another 10 minutes, I'll write my message on Steam, but... I must admit, like, if I, you know, by the skin of my teeth, get to the finals, I will probably be a bit tired. Let's actually check out the brackets. Who's winning on the lower side? Alright, so Yaay's gone 2-1 against Redbeard. There's 2-1 against Hive. Adila and Forest are currently playing right now. Cool. I'm still here just thinking. It really scares me, like, Big Mathis is seemingly taking the game a bit more seriously than me. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, giddy, and Mathis is, like, strategy mode. And that kind of worries me a little bit. This is, like, me laughing is just really nervous laughter because I'm actually nervous right now. So how does it feel, BbBoS, to do play champion versus orcs on a man that's basically so tired he can't see straight? I bet you feel real proud of yourself, don't you? I do feel proud of myself. Very proud. Alright, let's do this. I am so proud of myself. I set myself the goal anyway of just getting like 1 game off Riku. So I'm just happy that I've got that at the very least. I don't care if I lose to Mathis now. Just wants to win like 1 game in a tournament so I didn't look so bad. Demand that you forfeit this match out, disgrace. May my blight grenade fly true. It doesn't really fly, do they? May my blight grenade hit true. Actually, I'm thinking I should have my plague champion on the side here. Maybe take squad going towards mid.
Who dies today? Shall be yours. Your forces obey you.
Right, guys, let's do this. Thank you, Groove, for second. Folly follow. Is that the same skin that Riku was using? No idea.
Your units fulfill your command.
I'm gonna get a generator early because we're gonna go for a fast blight grenade onto our plague champion. Under the assumption that Mathis is actually going to go triple sluggers, which is a really big mistake for me to assume. As much as I want to scout out, I don't want to get forced off the field.
Your units fulfill your command. Your forces obey you.
I'm gonna put down gens because I don't know what to purchase right now, so I might as well get that higher power income for now. Let's vacate through mid. Let's regroup up in mid at my generator. No, regroup at my gen farm.
You give ground to the enemy. Fight harder.
Part of me is thinking, should I go really ballsy here and get on the retreat path?
We shall triumph. Who among you shall rise? Let the
How that hit my own units and not his, I don't know. How? How did that hit my ticks when the grenade was out of range, or should have been out of range? Can't do much about that.
summon the heretics. Yes.
I'm gonna send my play champion down the left hand side.
No. You need more requisition. Weapons for the slaves of Heresy.
Trust me, guys. I know what Mathis is going to go. He's gone double sluggers, double looters. That's why he's playing so defensively.
Raptors here.
We're throwing this game. Big time. If we lose this game, we've got another 2 games to make ourselves up.
Raptors, we move to battle. Raptors, they dominos now.
We're gonna go tier 2 for that fast blood crusher. How did that not go off?
Get into position. It is ours for the taking. For the glory of chaos. You heard the Lord.
As much as this game is going bad, I don't think that is
Ours for the
over just yet already. I think that I can get a blood crusher and make the recovery here into chosen plague runes as well. So look how expensive with tier 1 he's gone. A blood crusher is going to buy him so much map control.
Juices of Nurgle himself shall be your weapon.
She won't cancel that. I'm going to get chosen.
We summon all the kin of chaos.
He's gonna go for beamy looters, but I don't know how many though.
You give ground to the enemy. Fight harder. Your forces obey you. Yes. Your units fulfill your command. Cover. Thanks, Lugganuth. Your forces obey you.
That's a problem.
We soar on wings of fire.
Effect that place. As you say. Hold here. Your units fulfill your command.
Go on, grenade launchers. Actually doing like 4 damage on hit. That's pretty impressive. It's also got the half fist. I run through the sensor, I'm screwed. What is he doing? Either throw the grenade or don't throw the grenade and retreat. Wait, what? This is beamy looters just fire twice. Damn, we really threw that game. I know he got knocked over, but like, he didn't seem to recover. Like, he got up, then didn't throw the grenade. I replayed that badly. Too many mistakes had in the early game. But I swear I heard the beamy looter fire twice. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, I really cocked that up. Don't worry. Brackets a hit. Show me magic. Oh, I really did mess that up. Big time. Okay, we don't have any chances now, so we've got to like be on our top form in this game, like absolute top form. I'm going to play champion, I think, regardless of his commander choice on this map. Right. This is extremely unorthodox. It's really gonna not pay off. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go the beast build, okay? I think I have fun. I can't remember now. Alright guys, beast build, okay? The beast build. Mathis has not seen the beast build. So yeah.
We claim this in the Emperor's name. Squad on the move. Understood. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Adding support structure.
Hostile. Target acknowledged. The enemy engages us in close assault. Scouts here. We shall not fail. Scouts ready. Understood. Moving out. Scouts here. Advance. Squad on the move. Target acknowledged. Scouts ready. Purge the alien.
Support structure.
Understood. The enemy engages us in close assault. Has got finished the prayer on action.
I'm gonna say that's special.
Understood. Understood. Scouts ready. Scouts under attack. Scouts here. Understood. 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 Understood.
Generator operational.
Understood. Squad on the move. Understood. Scouts will not escape targeting. Engage. All guns. Engages us in close assault. All guns. Open fire. Scouts ready. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Our requisition pool is depleted.
Ready for duty. On guard. This day we join our brothers. Target acknowledged. Advance. Target their infantry.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Purge the alien. Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Secured. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Red squad on task. They have us targeted. Make ready.
Understood.
Understood. Understood. Task got finished.
One of our initiates
Strike from
has
behind
fallen.
us. Understood. Fall back. Victory point secured. Scouts here. War gear deployed. Scout squad on the move.
Space Marines, we shall make it so.
Understood. Attack. Understood. To serve, brother. Understood. Understood. Let them fall. Initiate. No Roman god inside. Unleash all fury upon them. Scouts ready. We shall not fail. Understood. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points. Adding power generator.
Scout squad on the move. Take and hold. Scouts yes, here. Brother. Go ahead.
We shall make it so. Reinforcements have arrived.
Scouts ready. Ready for duty. We
Generator operational.
The enemy engages us in close assault. Upgrade complete. Save them attack before us. Position. Advance. See but do not be seen. Fire upon us.
Are we to accept defeat?
Under attack. Let's fly. Fourth gun. Grenade. There's come a reckoning creeps in. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Tactical shift. Repositioning.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Scouts here. Squad on the move. Scout advance. Take and hold. Yes, brother. We shall not fail.
Heading out. On my way.
Combat deployment complete.
Scouts ready to earn our place.
One of our generators is under attack.
Advance. Squad on the move. It shall be done. Scouts ready.
Moving to cover.
Adding power generator.
Seen.
Understood.
Ready. Understood.
Location secure.
So our third slugger squad, he's going really heavy.
Now. Scout advance. Understood.
Capture the requisition.
Destination confirmed.
We have lost a generator to enemy fire. The greenskins are taking the victory point from us.
Understood.
Scouts reinforced. Fight on. Drive the enemy back.
Squad on move. Take and after call. Ready to serve. All guns. Open fire. No glory in pointless defeat.
Understood. Waiting for orders. Reposition.
Space Marine squad deployed.
Scouts here.
The chapter calls.
Requisition.
We are losing a power node to the enemy. Technology unlock beginning.
On to a better position.
Advance. Advance. Advance.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Scouts ready.
We shall
Not
not
fail.
fail.
Go ahead. See but do not be seen.
That's a good position.
Target is coming. Fire. Understood. Scouts moving out. Understood. Take and hold. Yes. This day we join our pledge.
It's like,
Understood. 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 Here. Capture the requisition point.
Understood. Understood. Capture the requisition point.
Scout victory point secured. Squad on the move. We shall not fail.
Your advance.
Advance.
yeah, this is the best of 3.
No mercy.
Understood. This is Imperial territory now. Advance. They will not escape our house here. Squad on the move.
We must reverse the course of the battle.
Advance. Fire! Squad on the move. Deploying now, brother.
Hostiles.
Scouts ready.
Moving out.
Target incoming. Destiny engaged in
Our
close
fortifications are under assault.
Urge the
The
air.
enemy has destroyed one of our structures.
Deploying now, brother. Silent movement. Advance. They will not escape our holy fire. Changing position. Understood. Target incoming. Scouts for scouts. Shoot to kill. Understood. Scouts here. Squad on the move.
On advance. Moving out.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Imagine that he's gonna go truck, but I'm not gonna buy last turn just yet,
Ready to take and hold.
because I don't know.
Ready to serve. Destination confirmed.
Scouts advance.
Deploying now.
Scouts ready.
Sure, I was not been zoomed out the entire game.
Understood. Deploying now, brother. Scouts here. Secure the victory take and hold. Yes, strategic location ahead.
Understood. We claim this.
Adding support structure.
Ready to serve. Understood. Understood. Ready, squad on the move. Boarding now.
Go ahead. Understood.
Fire! On guard.
The enemy is claiming a victory point. Support structure complete.
hurry now. Ready. Understood. Advance. Go ahead. Scout target acknowledged. Remove that.
Adding power generator. Adding power generator. Has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Squad of task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. It shall be done. Squad on them, secure the victory point for the chapter. Destination confirmed. Deploying now, brother.
All we need to do is muster up enough power for a dreadnought.
Destination confirmed. Moving out. The enemy engages us. Close assault.
Our tech marine has gained a level.
Understood. Ready to serve. The time for battle is now. Destination confirmed. All shooters have engaged.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Moving out. Squad on the move. Scouts here. Brothers, in here. No advance. Understood. Understood. Destination confirmed. Weapons ready. Advance. On my way. Understood. All guns. Open fire. The enemy engages us in close assault. Scouts ready.
For the chapter.
On guard. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Let's get a dreadnought and see if we can still win this.
Moving out. Yes, Commander. Destination confirmed. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
The enemy is destroying a key structure. We have 300 points remaining.
Squad on the move. At your good position. Let them purge. Purge the aliens. Scouts under attack. Hurry up on your misbegotten eyes. See but do not be seen. Ready for fire at will. Engaged in close combat. There is no task unfinished. It's a prayer unanswered. Understood. We shall not fail.
Moving to acquire field asset. Waiting for there's not a reckoning with being skinned. I will find search and
Devastator Marines reinforced.
work very well.
Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Moving to capture. Location secured. Moving. Zero problem.
Ready, bionic enhancement. We have 200 points remaining.
Location secured.
What am I moving to capture?
May see.
Say it now. I carry forces with it.
Fire at will. Understood.
Say it now. Reflesh is making way for bionic enhancement.
The Greenskins are taking a victory point from us.
Scouts under attack. Our reckoning. Let fly. Victory point secured.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers.
Advance. Advance. Moving out.
Space Marines, make it. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Advance.
The chapter stands with you. Our submarine has gained a level.
Understood.
The greenskins are taking a victory point from us.
Understood. Understood. Scouts under attack. On guard, scouts. Targeted.
Are we to accept defeat?
Scouts purge the aliens. On guard, shall be done.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Waiting for orders. Face the fate of the heretic. Ready for melee. In motion. Heading out. The enemy wishes.
Scouts reinforced.
They will not escape our holy fire. The chapter calls and we answer. Take it home. We push back the target in sight.
We have 100 points remaining.
On guard, understood.
Halting. Waiting for orders. I know my duty. The chapter's wish. Space Marines on the field. Moving out. I will find the assigned location. Stop. We have a change.
A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered.
What word? Say it now.
Engaged in close combat. Ready to understood.
Oh, damn.
The acceptance of defeat is an invitation for...
Well, we're out the tournament. But I'm still happy. I won the first round. That's all that matters. Moral victory. Just realised I don't actually have... So now that I'm going to cast, I don't actually have that overlay prepared for 20... I mean, I'll 24, so... No overlay stream this stream. Team BbBoS fell apart. We got too cocky. Told you I was like really giddy after that first game. So, alright, let's have a look at the brackets. It is the finals. Okay, that means I'm going to jump into this game because there's no other game to cast for me. Let's jump in with Adeptus.
Channel switched.
Oi oi.
Oi, oi, mate. I heard you kicked a Riku.
I got destroyed by Mathis.
Yeah, well, it's Mathis. There's no shame in getting destroyed by Mathis.
I think I should have just play champion in the second game.
On Jarilos Forge?
Yeah,
What were you up against?
all of us. I decided to play Tech Marine.
Ah, okay. I think both very strong choices, considering the WAP versus the...
But I think Mathis hates to play champion more, so I should have stuck with it.
That's true. That is true. So, let's see, Adila's back. And so is Yaay. No, okay. I'm guessing all are ready. So where is this squid guy?
No idea.
currently have to go. Let's go then. Soy bien, soy bien. Everything is good now. As we head on to the first quarter. Oh, this is a semi-final, right? Jeez, I'm not even keeping up with the bracket. Yeah.
So Big Mathis is the first finalist of the tournament. Is this the first game, by the way?
This is the first game, yes.
Cool. So the winner for this game will go on to face Big Mathis in the finals.
Exactly. So, Yaay playing the mech boy and Adila the warlock.
I like this Orcish Inquisition.
They're both playing their mains. I think it's gonna be a very even matchup.
What's your prediction on who's gonna win?
Considering the build Adila's going for, he just doesn't want to leave it up to chance. I'm not so sure. I mean, since it's the mech,
It looks pretty good though at picking off models though, and you can always go the triple dacker.
Exactly. And he might even go for the death gun, considering there's triple die Avengers. But I've seen Basically do this build on this map before, and it's extremely powerful. Like, if you just send the Warlock down the VP lane and the triple die Avenger immediately down the contested VP lane, there is nothing that any faction can actually do against a push like that, because that is like triple tactical Marines just focus firing.
Yeah.
I think Besnu has won all his games where he went for that strategy, but he was also the Warp Spider Exarch, so there's that. Like by getting very low here, you have to instantly retreat.
Quite an annoying map in the sense that there's like no green cover whatsoever, or the majority of the cover is yellow.
True, yeah.
Very difficult to hide behind something. And it's quite a large map as well, so Yaay might have the advantage with the teleport commander.
Most definitely, yes, I agree. But then we see just the ranged fire superiority here from triple die Avengers, even with the yellow cover here. And the map hacks being activated by Adila.
Surprised, like, you managed to get away with just like 4 models out of 5. That's pretty good on shooters considering how low they are. Down to 120.
It's gonna mean they're gonna, yeah, and this is what you need to do. Like, you just go immediately for the power. It's just such a retarded strong build. Yeah, McBoy will have to tie them up.
He's regretting going in though, as the Banshee's gonna come in now.
Yeah, let's see, they are not upgrading with their aspect, because if they were upgrading with their aspect...
he didn't teleport out.
Looters are gonna set up in time, but Banshees are gonna tie up these looters, at least.
The Banshees did lose a few models there. And Luce's gonna be able to reset up as well. Luce is pretty tanky actually at 750 HP for a setup team.
Yeah, so this is a botched attempt for a power bash, and the thing is... Okay, I think Adila retreated early enough, so he won't take much time healing back up. At least I just need to read right now. Because as I've learned earlier in a trial match, Sluggers can actually do a lot of damage in retreat with die Avengers.
Well, as a squad, 150 melee DPS. Or 100 melee and then 50 power if you get the burner upgrade. It won't affect Dire Avengers, but...
And this is what I feared, like a counter bash here from Yaay. I mean, it's probably shooters. What are they gonna do? Adila knows that the looters must be somewhere. He's taking his chances.
But then he'll see that the looters are going to be capping anyway, since the double shooters are pushed forward and the VP is about to get captured.
Yes. And Adila might even take this chance to go for... Nope, he actually... He's gonna engage the sluggers with the burners and the mech boy.
If the Banshees do get a special, they should win. But that's if they get a special. And they should, since it's high melee skill.
Nice immolation here on the Warlocks. Good choice. Let's see, Banshee's going for the victory point instead though. Let's see if we're gonna see the Daka on the mech bar. No, actually it's gonna be the battery pack. Still surprised we're not seeing an aspect here for the Banshees. Would make them way more durable. Wailing Doom will also come in very handy.
These Banshees really nice retreat.
Yeah.
There they go. They're taking a lot of damage here.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they get out fine. And now we're gonna see Double Die Avengers doing their thing with the Exarch.
So I'm not sure about this build from Adila. I think he's spent maybe a bit too much on Requisition. Triple Die Avengers, Banshees, and then a Guardian Weapons team, that's a bit heavy.
I think he just wanted to go for, I don't agree with this gate at all. Like, it's gonna be spotted immediately.
Yeah, and Yaay's already got double detection with the double big shooters, so...
I think he wants the on-field heal again. Or like just try to stall here, it's not gonna work.
The gate's gonna go down. Even if the Warlock didn't stall, it would have been detected fairly easily, because there's a path that Yaay is going to be going down quite a bit. It needs to be tucked away, really, or in a place where it can be protected.
In the game before, we have seen Yaay use it as an on-field heal though. Like, he didn't even bother about the gates getting destroyed. He will just put up another one immediately.
If the gate gets destroyed so quick, then you get some of it refunded, I believe.
Yeah.
So maybe he's going on that strategy. But these Banshee teams, be careful, they might put in a battery pack. The sluggers can easily engage those Banshees, even under fire of the Dire Avengers, with that heal.
Shuriken as well. This is a very heavy tier 1. Like, Adila needs to make something happen here.
Sluggers are actually going to engage and Triple Dire Avengers hit. Dire Avengers pushed far too far. Yeah. They tried to go too far forward, try and chase down the mech boy without realizing that the sluggers are here and they would not focus down whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a little bit of a micro profile.
The Immolator on retreat.
Let's see, Big Shooter's back on. It's just so strong. Like, I can understand every player that has to go up versus Orcs. It's just so strong. I think Double Die Avengers and maybe Rangers squeeze in somewhere. I know people really hate Rangers versus Orcs, especially since they have fantastic protection on the shooters and they have really long range. But
I think that if he does go, or if he were to go for Rangers with the Double Dire Avengers, then he needs to go for the aspect of the Avenger for the grenades to try and pull off some combinations to try and scare Yaay a bit.
yeah. So VP is evening out, and not surprisingly, Yaay is taking the tech advantage here. It would have been nice if Adila would actually have some grenades here.
Yeah.
Would have most definitely been a dash as well.
Looks like Banshee's on retreat here and can try and get a model or two.
Yeah, get some
In fact, only a model. I was surprised. Thought he might get two. And there's still more shooters on the retreat path here. He needs to force melee with the Dire Avengers since he's got the X-Arc with the chainsword.
Which sound I can't hear.
Yeah, it's like a dental drill. Well, that's what it sounds like to me, like, you know, some sort of dental tool. Got a very quick truck here for Yaay, why not? It's only 30 power, if it dies, it's not even that big of a loss, really. It's still a loss, but...
I think I would have gone for Death Threat though. Like, it's just so much more pressure. But then again, the truck is just it allows Yaay to stay on the field much longer.
The truck is already enough to force the other player to purchase an AV though. Elder really struggles since the Bright Lance doesn't actually... It fires very rapidly, so it doesn't do much burst damage, and it doesn't slow. which could be quite annoying to actually kill a truck or a transport. I think they see a warp spider squad though from Adila.
Yeah, would be a good choice. Warp Spider and...
They really struggled out against the double fully upgraded shooters, especially since shooters do get a 15% damage boost now that they're tier 2 from the bigger shooter. Not big shooter, the shooter boy nub.
Still, oh yeah, now we see the Daka. And yeah, because of the lack of rangers, we're also gonna see some mines. This is gonna be so annoying. I mean,
Yep.
not so much for the Dire Avengers because they can detect the mines. But yeah, Adila is just... I know he really hates the matchup.
I think still like an early concede that he just hit tier 2.
Yeah, I think he's just annoyed with... I can imagine all the things he's saying right now. As I've heard him say them so many times whenever he was versus orcs. It's a very, very tough matchup.
Are you hosting the next game or is it I can't see it?
Yep. And thank you, Mr. Legacy of Fleischmann, for following. So let's see what's happening on the chat right now.
My chat's just a mess.
Yeah, I'm guessing everybody's watching your chat right now. Or you?
But there's a bit of competitiveness between Riku and Torpid.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, there's no surprise there. The two have been. Let's see.
Yeah, it was quite fun playing in multiple number tournament today.
Jesus. So
I think you should enter in multiple number tournament Adeptus.
me?
Yes.
You mean with my sick 1v1 skill or what?
Yep. Start practicing now, and then we'll meet each other in the finals the next monthly number tournament.
Let me see. Let me do the math here. I think 1% of all my in-game time has been spent on 1v1s.
That's plenty of time.
Maybe. Yeah, it's even less than 1%. So.
There are some switch maps there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay, BbBoS and Heroes are the same. Okie dokie. Guess we can start. This is, I don't know whether this matchup's gonna be better. Guessing we're gonna see the custom shooter for the BbBoS, just to be extra annoying.
How much damage does the custom shooter ability do? Because Mathis used it against me and it felt like he was just doing a lot. I don't know if that's because the shooters are also supporting his BbBoS, but it just... Is it 50 DPS that it does?
50 DPS or 50 damage?
Or 50 damage per second on that ability.
I'm guessing Forrest is gonna say it in the chat in a second.
Forrest is the human codex.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Wasn't Ven like the human codex before Forrest though?
He used to be, but nowadays he's just the beast.
He's been promoted to the beast.
Exactly, he can't be bothered with such minor stuff. But, like checking the codex, which I'm actually gonna do right now. So both players are actually going for mirror capping orders. It's extremely interesting. I think the main damage input is from the double shooters also focusing down the wall or your hero at the same time.
Adila going for a bit of a lighter tier 1, well, so far a little bit of a lighter game.
I'm guessing he's going for a quick shuriken.
Yeah, you should put down 2 generators now, since this generator power node is complete now.
Yeah.
Adding warp generator.
Yeah,
Sluggers with a quick burn, so going to burn down the building that these Dire Avengers are hiding inside.
Yep. Burn is coming up right now. Dire Avengers know that. Oh no, and they go in! No! You need to retreat immediately. Oh, this is GG. Yeah, actually it is. Banshee's forcing off these shooters easy.
Almost Stomp still in cooldown, so the Banshees can actually engage him now. The Banshees decide not to have any of the Warboss. Decides to run towards mid to just cap up instead. You could always try and come and try flank against these sluggers since they are a little bit low right now.
So the shoot 'em good deals.
We will stand against any enemy. Where the banshees howl.
It doesn't actually say.
It just deals a lot then.
Apparently, yes. Let's see. It does a lot of range damage. It's 33.33 DPS.
Yeah, the thing's a bit of a monster of a sidearm. It's a good thing it doesn't have range 49 like the Warlock standard weapon.
Yeah.
Otherwise that would be like on the list for the next patch.
Yeah. But the starting sidearm for the wall is like it's like a pea shooter. Nothing more.
It does 10 DPS, but it's just the range that's a bit odd.
It's very obnoxious. And I think new players actually get intimidated by that. Like if you have sight and you see a Warboss like shooting from range 49 away, they're gonna be like intimidated.
Yeah, if you see the Warboss standing up against your rangers in a range combat fight, it's a little bit worrying.
I think the Shuriken can actually fire through this.
That's a bit of a weird shot blocker. Just it's kind of annoying when players actually stand their commander or stand any kind of melee unit around that corner because there's not much you can do other than brute force your way up top.
And as soon as the Shuriken is gonna move,
actually needs another special hit. But again, hard voice is used anyway.
yeah, it's also not looking very good, but the Shuriken platform is covering the Banshee retreat so far. It is super annoying, the Warboss is just zoning out the Shuriken platform so effectively. I don't know whether I agree with the Exarch. Okay, well, he's going for the battle. This is a very traditional Elder build. And he's just playing it very, very, very defensively. Because he just does not want to concede power.
Wait, how did he unset up? I thought he fully set up there.
Yeah.
Very nicely done from Yaay to actually bait up grenade and then reset up his looters.
And now this is going to be a power bash.
So if Yaay does make it to the final, I really want to see a Warboss mirror between Mathis and Yaay. I think that would actually be really interesting. Oh, these Banshees are getting absolutely mauled here. Being pulled out by those looters.
Yeah, there's nothing Adila can do against this.
He's now upset that the generator fun for now.
The thing is though, I don't think that he'll recover from this.
It's going to be quite difficult to recover from, but he does have a higher amount of power stored up in comparison to Yaay.
Yeah, oh, these sluggers are actually, they're super low, but they're not gonna go down, fortunately. And it seems like the Warboss actually did make a move here on the Shuriken platform.
Guardian weapons team ready.
Still with the spiky armor, he can just regenerate any kind of damage that he took quite quickly. Yeah, and the Shuriken platform is going to go down if it doesn't retreat wait.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. It's just Orc Daka is just so strong.
It's very difficult to actually suppress double shooters, especially when they've got the bigger shooters, because they can just suppress you back at the press of a button instead.
I know Adila doesn't give up early, but I think at this point it's safe to say that it's GG. And we do not see the custom shooter. We actually see this one going. This is also, I mean, it's a no-brainer choice.
Yeah, it makes it near impossible for Banshees to ever get near the Warboss because they'll just hurt themselves. Especially when the Warboss has a stomp available.
Let's see. I doubt whether Adila is gonna make it to 2-2. The looters are constantly covering. Banshees do not have them.
I think in this case ranges are needed to actually unset up these looters.
Yeah.
If this flank, the Banshees were in time there, they might have been able to get on the retreat of those looters.
Yep.
He'll actually get muddled up, man, that's pretty impressive, but still, I think he should have just ignored the looters. They were already going to escape. He wasn't going to be able to kill them. Should have just gone for the double shooters instead, maybe save that extra generator.
I agree.
But Yaay is just on so much requisition right now. He should go and cap the left power and load it, put down a generator maybe.
Yeah.
And use the Warboss to just abuse the shot blockers and just make it very difficult for Adila to ever counter bash there.
These shooters are not gonna let up here on this side. And the thing is, you kind of do need the shuriken platform to actually suppress the Warboss, because no unit on the field other than the shuriken platform can actually do anything against the Warboss right now. But then you have double shooters with the big shooters, which will completely shut down Banshees, and the Dire Rangers cannot stand up to double big shooters and the sluggers, so yeah. I'm guessing Adila's just staying in this because otherwise this is just he's out of the tournament.
Say that again, sorry.
I said Adila's, I think he's just staying in this because otherwise he's gonna be out of the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it even matters right now. Adila's not far behind, but like in the tech race, but it doesn't matter. Adila has no power income whatsoever.
He might try and get a fast Falcon out, but the problem is that Yaay's already got looters and that can be upgraded to BB looters very easily.
Yes.
240 damage per hit. If they are level 2, then they might actually be able to take down the Falcon in 2 hits because they will have enough bonus damage to actually do it.
Angry bits now as well on the Warboss. It's gonna be incredibly annoying.
Warlock still remains dead on the Dire Avenger squad as well. That's another 15 power if Adila wants to get him back, but can't afford it right now. Adila does actually have some alright requisition right now. He could actually afford to get some more generators, but I'm not actually sure about the Warp Spider purchase.
I think he wants to put out some... He's afraid of a death threat, I'm guessing. And he's not gonna deal with the death threat unless he has a snare as well.
Send forth a warlock to lead our guardian.
I think it was a mistake not to get the aspect on the Banshees because they have just not done anything.
Yeah.
Hostile orcs are claiming a victory point.
Yeah, with the weird boy up as well. Yeah, he knows that warp spiders might be coming out.
But then the weird boy can always put zap onto the Warp Spiders and that's actually going to hurt them quite a lot. It's like 50 sniper damage in an AoE, isn't it? The Warp Vomit. I don't know if that was intended for the Guided Weapons team or the Warlock, but
I think it was intended for the Guided Weapons team.
just sort of feel nice use of that. Onto the Guided Weapons team, but can't fire back, just getting suppressed. The weird boy actually does land a shot. Did you see it curve though?
Yes, exactly.
He just curved down. But this is a really nice flank hit for Adila. he needs to make sure his water spiders get away though.
Getting tracked. Adding support structure.
Yeah, his army's just a bit too much here for Adila.
Especially with that wreck income, it doesn't even matter if Adila is gonna bleed him or... I mean, he's sitting on 900 requisition right now.
Warlock's gone down once again here in the Dire Avenger squad. That's another big loss there for Adila. Another 15 power down. And Yaay is just on so much requisition right now. He should just get a secondary generator farm and go tier 3.
Weapons team at your command. No place is lost.
And we'll not give up this game until it gets down to the last VP.
Yeah, it's quite common for him to do that.
It's really annoying because Elder can just put down gates anywhere. It can be very difficult. Although Yaay's on a lot of VPs, but when the VPs are closer and the Elder player doesn't give up, it can be so frustrating to play against.
If you do check Adila's stream though, or his Twitch account, and one of his highlights, you should check out the game versus Crazy Man. It was on this exact same map, and I think it was the exact same matchup. He was actually pinned back to his base like that, and he made a comeback that was so epic. It should go down in history as like one of the most epic comebacks ever in this game. Oh, the shuriken retreating immediately.
The domino knockback from that warp vomit has actually made the shuriken fall over once again. I don't think that was intended by Yaay, but it was brutal nonetheless.
Oh yeah, this is GG. Because Adila's actually not going for the victory points, and he's not gonna get them in time, and this is the... Maybe he didn't realize the points, or it was just frustration.
No, he knows now anyway. It's gonna be Yaay versus Big Mathis in the fight. I really want to see a BbBoS mirror. I think that would be like the best thing ever. But since Yaay's only got the mech boy and BbBoS, I'm assuming that Yaay probably doesn't want a mirror match. We're going to see the Water Spider from him in every game.
Wait, he only has 2 heroes?
No, he's got mech boy, BbBoS, 2 Orc heroes versus Mathis's 3 Orc heroes.
Ah, okay.
Orcs confirmed OP. 5 Orc commanders in the finals.
Indeed.
I think after this tournament, there's going to be a lot of grudge matches that should be casted. At this rate.
Like, what?
I don't know, I'm actually struggling to keep up on who's attacking who right now in the chat, but... as generous as that is, Tesco, I'm not really taking any donations right now. Give it to charity instead, in my name. Who on earth is the Licking Boogeyman?
I have no idea.
And that is a strange name.
Wait, big shooters can at least not insta-suppression everything they see. They do have aiming was that. So I'm not quite sure about that.
Use a Dawn of War 2 unit ability to describe your ideal sex move.
Thanks Jeffrey Edwards for following.
I think I already mentioned it in the interview in the forums, but I'm going to say my Power Fist Slash.
Oh, that's where you got the name from. The King is in the lobby right now.
Orbital Bombardment, Destructor, Eldritch Storm. I also missed a couple of people because I know some people did follow during the game, but it's like really tiny and couldn't see properly.
Just needed a drink. Oh,
so thank you, Quasimodo Mortal Kombat for the follow.
Where are the Oh, actually, I think one of the moderators is the problem in your chat, right?
I don't know. Everyone's a problem in my chat right now. So what's the finals map, actually?
The finals map is Lugganuth Glacier, and I think from that choice we can all tell who's running the tournament this time.
Actually, I think Crewfinity picked the map instead of Swift.
He did.
Well, they're both organising it, but Crew is the one who picked it, out of kindness for Swift. But I'm still waiting for Swift to actually come out with his remade version, the volcanic one.
Sure. So, best of 5 in the finals.
I really want an Orc mirror in every game. Both players just going mass sluggers and just have an absolute bleed fest.
That's Yaay also is the Warp Spider and the... Wait.
Yeah, he's only got the Warp Spider that is not Warps. He's got the Mech Boy and the BbBoS.
But if I look on the participants page, he doesn't have the Mech Boy. He has Chaos Lord, BbBoS, and Warp Spider Exarch.
Chaos Lord?
Yes.
Does Yaay play the Chaos Lord?
I have never seen him play the Chaos Lord, but it says so.
His other pick, if he had a 4th, would be the Hive Tyrant.
Let's see, maybe it's not... Heaven's sake. Oh no, it's okay, it says so on the forums that he has Mech Boy. Well,
I was gonna say, otherwise you'd have to like rematch him versus Adila when you play the Mech Boy.
Exactly.
Have to play that Chaos Lord. But yeah, he's definitely an annoying player with his commanders. I think only Uni, Crewfinity, and Surf Squid or Delicta.
Well, but Surf Squid is not here, neither is Crewfinity. So who are these guys?
User joined your channel.
Is that Crewfinity?
No, they do. This sucks. Horse cocks.
Seriously.
User disconnected from your channel.
Your guy.
Let's move down to the streamer's channel.
Yeah.
User was moved out of your channel. Switched.
At some point in your life, you actually do have to grow up, your guy, 'cause it's like, it's funny once, maybe twice, at the most 3 times, but then it just gets like really obnoxious.
What did it even say? Did it say horse cock?
Somebody is a fucking nigger Jew or something.
I don't actually hear that. I thought it said something else.
No, I heard it pretty well. So... I'm giving you... Chakazulu! Let's go.
Right, who's gonna make the finals announcement? Looking at you, Atlas.
You do it. Atlas is... he's AFK.
He's in the chat.
He's in the chat, and then he tells you he does not have time to actually do anything for this turn. What is this? Who's the top bracket? It's Big Mathis, so... Yes. And it's gonna be BbBoS versus... Is it really gonna be Mech Boy? Is it really gonna be Mech Boy?
Event created. I don't have the authorities to make any other group, but...
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be Warp Spider Exarch!
Warp Spider's pretty good on this map, given how spread out all the points are there.
Yeah, and also because of all the walls. which actually just have, yeah. No problem, senor. Okay, let's go. First match of the finals.
Yaay
Yeah.
versus Big Mathis.
And it's the Warp Spider Exarch versus the BbBoS. So who do you think has the edge here? Apart from the Warp Spider being very good on this map.
If the BbBoS can just keep on forcing engagements over and over, it can be quite annoying. The Warp Spider will become a bit more annoying, I think, later on in Tier 1 when you can actually get the Entangling Web or the Heavy Death Gauge spin to actually control the BbBoS a bit.
Very much agreed, and I think we're gonna see the triple slugger build. And we do see the triple slugger build. It's so incredibly annoying to deal with.
It's going to force you, it's going for double Guardian Weapons teams.
Yeah.
With an Entangling Web.
But I'm thinking, considering the capping order, I'm thinking Yaay is gonna go for that anyway. And look, he's gonna harass these sluggers immediately. That's actually a good play here.
Or maybe we will see only just a single Guardian Weapons team with the advanced targeters and the Entangling Web just so you can actually bleed as many models as you can with the Vault Spider before they get the Swamp ability in Tier 2.
I want to see Yaay. Do you see this garrison, by the way?
Yes, the one next to the pipes.
Yeah, I want to see Yaay teleport in there and just harass the living crap out of anything.
A lot of players don't know this map properly though because not many people play on it.
Diamond just getting caught out here by sluggers on the other side. Yaay does realize in time. Now Banshee's catching some sluggers here. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna see a double shuriken platforms here. The capping order was a dead giveaway, in my opinion.
The Big Mathis still leads at map control right now, with the most contested points on his side.
Might see a storm here.
What? Just leap through the wall.
Yes, map hacks. Warp Spider does not have the energy to actually teleport out of this. Not yet, though. Banshee's gonna decap here as well. Nope.
The Banshee's gonna remain in this fight. These sluggers currently unupgraded. Don't have the health to actually stand up against these Banshees, even if the Banshees don't land a special there. But when they do have the burners, the sluggers will be able to win if the Banshees don't get a special.
For sure, the platform setting up here, suppressing the sluggers, and Dire Avengers can actually go back to capping duty. Banshees eventually forced off here, but Warp Spider is being extremely annoying here on this side. He's constantly decapping, capping. Sluggers have not had the impact so far that they usually have.
The foe seeks to deprive us of a vital resource point.
So I'm guessing we're gonna see. Wait, let's see. No upgrade so far.
Come to Tier 2, I expect to see the Warp Spider get the improved Warp Generator so you can actually teleport around the map a lot quicker and have that extra energy regen. And just be incredibly annoying.
Yeah, that would be a very good upgrade.
Recalibrating depth in a target.
Warp Spider is still not. Mathis
Banshees needs to be careful.
a single victory point so far.
Having more units out in the field all the time just helps with the map control. He hasn't upgraded a single one of these slugger swords as far as I can tell. Even the BbBoS is unupgraded right now, so he's just been pumping out units rather than focusing on upgrades. Whereas Yaay's opted for some upgrades here and there.
Storm Boys as well now. These Banshees might be overextended here though.
They're desperate for that BbBoS, not going to get him. But the Howling Scream note prevents these slugs from being able to chase properly.
It's still a very risky maneuver.
Yes, come at me.
Sluggers were a bit overextended there. Did not have to chase all the way back into base. And Yaay's going for a power rush here. This is a good idea. We see Storm Boys. Oh, the shuriken platform actually set up. Look at the damage.
Dire Avenger's been fully upgraded now with both the Dire Avenger Exarch and the Aspects.
Hostile ore seek to overrun our
That was a good
resource.
choice.
But Mathis is pretty good at dodging grenades though. It's going to be very difficult for Yaay to actually land one.
But yeah, Mathis should be ahead in tech since this is 60 power on the double shuriken platforms. Then we have the S-Back for another 20, so it's 80 power. And then we see battle equipment and the XR, so that's another 30, so that's 110 power.
Angry Bits going in, Stormboy's going to be jumping onto the second Guardian Weapons team, and Yaay's going to get forced off here in mid, and we should just retreat now before he loses any models. This is not a wise fight. He's very fortunate for that Guardian Weapons team to actually make it out of there. So as soon as the Warbus there, Angry Bits into the initial Guardian Weapons team, they should have just backed out. Because Mathis already had a counter to the second one set up behind him.
Yeah, that's true.
Instead he stayed and he did lose models.
I think he was just trying to buy some time here. Let's see. Oh, fully upgraded Warbus. I did not expect that. Custom shooter now and spiky armor as well.
So I think Mathis could have managed without the custom shooter at the very least.
Yeah.
And just gone for a quicker tier 2. A truck would be really punishing towards Yaay right now.
I think so too, and because of all those upgrades, Yaay is ahead now in tech. Let's see, Dire Avengers poking at the Warbus here. Yeah, Stormboy's so scary right now. And Banshees, they should not engage the Warbus here. Actually, I think they were just going in for the whale. Let's see what's the reach of that. Yeah. And Warbus gonna get suppressed here.
Doesn't matter though, he's still able to actually just fight his way through. Banshees are doing so much damage to themselves, as much as they're landing specials and everything.
Yeah, I think Yaay didn't realize that Warbus was on Angry Bits right now.
He must have known though, because the Warbus has used Angry Bits before as well.
Not Angry Bits, but Spiky Armor. And he's also floating a lot. Yeah, and Mathis is, yeah.
Going to start taking up. I'm surprised though that Yaay was able to start taking up his tier 2 before Mathis. But Mathis did spend quite a lot towards the end of his tier 1.
Yeah, he could have been there already. Oh, this second shuriken platform. A whale needs to come in, but it's luckily Stormboys are so bad at chasing.
If they had used their choppers though a little bit earlier, that Guardian Weapons team would have been wiped.
Yeah, the shuriken platform actually needs to like retreat right the hell now.
Stormboys are solo. The Warp Spider's also gone down as well, so some sluggers on the left hand side.
Oh,
Still no garrison use though for Yaay. It's very difficult to spot garrison, it just looks like part of the terrain.
Yep. He needs to realize that this is a garrison, would be so powerful.
Especially with not a single burner here for Mathis.
Yeah.
But Yaay's on quite a lot of requisition right now, can actually afford to repurchase his Warp Spider as soon as he gets it down to 250 rec. In fact, he actually has repurchased.
So what are we gonna see next from Yaay? I'm thinking a Falcon, but then a Falcon will actually not fit into this army composition right now. So I'm really undecided.
Maybe a Wraith Lord.
Yeah, Wraith Lord would actually be good. Like really good versus the Stormboys, completely trash them.
Yep, get a Bright Lance, they can trash the truck that these triple sluggers are going to use. Or if you're not going to get a Bright Lance, going to go for a Shuriken Cannon instead, then use a Warp Spider Calling to follow up that Wraith Lord.
I also want to see the Entangling Web on the Warp Spider XR to better combat these Stormboys. I love the Warp Spider XR voice lines. Ah, he is the chieftain. Now the hunt can begin.
Bomber buys whistle coming in as well, so actually interrupt the guardian weapons teams.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, because you can effectively counter 2 set of teams with that. Heavy melee Exarch here on the Banshees. Oops, the Avenger's getting caught here, stunned by the Stormboy jump. And it is Warp Spiders indeed.
We'll still let CRA Flood actually follow this up.
Banshees
Again, it's walled right now. The Exarch will live, but
these Stormboys though, very dangerous jumping in like that.
well, if the Warp Spiders remained, they could have forced melee onto them.
Might still jump after them.
If they just remained in the position that they were, rather than trying to get to safety, they could have forced melee, especially with the Exarch coming in as well.
Yeah.
With the aspects, he does quite a lot of melee actually.
And they were covered by the shorting platforms. I think at this point he's looking for that power bash. Warp Spiders are not being controlled right now by the Warp.
Barely. He teleported in blindly, didn't actually realise that there were any units there.
And we see a Death Threat here. Death Threat is going to be a game changer. It's going to be it's a curious choice though, because double Bright Lances. I mean, he wants to force one of them to get the what is it called? The Bright Lance, and we see the Bomber Boys and the Warp Spiders. Ouch! That hurts so much.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
If this Death Thread doesn't upgrade to the burners and bits, the Bright Lance won't even be needed. Because it doesn't actually have that much health for 650.
I think the Banshees will be enough.
Possibly with a Haywire Grenade.
True. How much does the Haywire Grenade do? It's like 150 damage.
I believe so. Warp Spiders getting jumped on though.
Yeah,
They really need to retreat. Oh, 2 model losses including the Exarch. That's pretty painful there for Yaay. Banshees are also going to go down potentially. Oh, the Exarch barely getting away with 27 HP, but the Warboss on retreat path is going to miss the Banshees.
Let's see, maybe. Yes. I was fearing that. Oh, but it's
15
too far
HP.
away. And it's just the Exarch.
Nah, Exarch has been very fortunate.
Usually
Fire Dragons.
It's the Exarch who goes down first. I'm liking the Fire Dragon's choice because it means he can keep the double suppression, which is really important to deal with the Storm Boys.
With the amount of power that Yaay's got stored up right now, I'd like to see some more upgrades on his Warp Spiders. We'll just focus more on upgrades now. That Death Thread is so screwed.
Yes. Fire Dragons do actually. Wait, is that ability knockback?
Yes.
I even doubt that. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Why she's getting jumped by the Storm Boys. They're staying in there way too long. No crack shot on the Fire Dragons.
Warboss going way too far in base and actually going to go down.
Warp Spider is also dead. So
The Mathis is the better economy right now, with an equal amount of requisition and power income. Nearly, it's painful. Nearly hurting himself with his own grenade there. Yaay is ahead in VPs though.
yeah, quite far as well. And he has more units and the more effective unit composition. And Mathis is down 1 Slugger squad. I didn't even realize that.
I didn't notice either. There's just so many sluggers, it's hard to keep track of them all. But tier 3 though for Mathis. Yaay could go tier 3 twice over if he really wanted to, he just does not have the requisition for it.
And he does not want this remaining Slugger squad to actually repair the Death Thread. And this is why he's going in for the Sluggers right now. Death Thread is on such low health that the Banshees that are actually running in right now will most definitely finish off this Death Thread. The Fire Dragons could actually go for where are the Fire Dragons?
Neck me in for the Death Thread. Banshees jumping through the wall again.
Banshees would have been fine on their own. Yeah, the Death Thread.
It's just safer to use the fire dragons those take out. Wow, that's special damage.
I would have liked the fire dragons to go for a power bash though.
Warp spiders have also gone down, overextending onto the natural VP there of Big Mathis.
Oops.
That's quite a large loss though.
Yes, warp spiders were kind of important to control or at least effectively harass.
Yeah, because now Big Mathis is going to get looted tank out in the field. Without the Haywire Grenade, it's going to be very difficult for the Fire Dragons alone to actually handle it.
At this point, the cooldown on the warp spider call in should be off cooldown.
It's just more requisition that Yaay's having to spend, requisition which he has not got.
I think you should just like make peace with the fact that he's not going to take. But he's doing a really good job at splitting his units, his forces over the entire map. And Mathis is struggling right now to deal with this. Yes. Both sluggers actually suppressed here. That's very interesting.
It's just a single squad of sluggers.
Oh, it was a. Oh,
That is really split
very
up.
strangely split up. Yeah. I thought it was two.
Yeah, the second squad's not even upgraded. Commandos though. Just really wants to get in setup teams.
Yeah, good idea. High DPS.
No rangers on the map to detect them.
Exactly. The advantages. Yeah, there's no the entangling web would have been a great choice here, I guess. Wow, and the fire dragons, heavy infantry armor here being the downfall almost. Let's see if the stormers can actually finish them off now, because they're so extremely bad at chasing. The commandos. The Yaay needs, yeah, he's gonna repurchase his warp spiders. He does not need to worry about the commandos that much, because
So I think Warp Spiders was a mistake now to call in now that there's commandos on the map. Because the Love's Dakar ability will just knock them down, and they can't teleport through that. There's always nice seeing commandos though. One of my favourite units in the game. And there's the Love's Dakar. What is actually knocking back the Guardian Weapons team behind the Warp Spiders? How it managed to do that, I don't know.
it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, and now they infiltrate. Sugar Platform needs to retreat right now.
Custom shooter onto the Warp Spider as well, they're so low.
Going down again. He did not watch them. That is painful.
Fire getting mowed down there by that Warbus. Commandos need to retreat though, they throw the burner bomb, but going to take quite a few model losses there. The hard boys on top of them. Takes them from another model loss.
Let's see, these Stormboys have done so well. Level 4. It's going to be a real pain to actually deal with them, but level 4 Banshees as well. And we really see that the entangling web is missing in this.
He's actually gone for the heavy def gauge spinners, only recently purchased it.
I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah. Entangling would have been better. With the double commandos though, I expect Big Mathis to actually follow this up with some flash gets at this point.
Banshee's gonna go down maybe? No.
The X-Cycle's finally gone down, Swamping abilities run out so they don't actually have that +1 move speed. And Commando's back on the scene.
We have it, Farseer.
Warp Spider though, in risk of going down.
Commando's gonna force.
The extra commando damage from the most recent patch paying in.
Yeah. Doesn't even need the Storm Boys to finish the Warp Spider off.
Is it 12 DPS that commandos do? In melee?
Yeah, it was actually noticed.
Seek to overrun our resource point.
Yaay so far ahead in VPs, but Mathis with the army advantage by a long shot.
Yeah, I mean, Yaay can... Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah. This is a dash platform. That should be GG.
Unless Yaay can really pull out the mobility card right now.
I don't see it happening though. With, I mean, he should be putting up gates, but then again, commandos, they detect.
Yep.
So that's not an option.
He's already got slugs defending his natural VP on the left hand side, although unupgraded, he still remains a good defense.
Yeah. He will need the Banshees to actually engage there. And I think at this point, yeah, he really doesn't care about his power farm, and he shouldn't, because he has almost 600 power in his store. So that's no problem at all.
As he is a defender in a while.
Yeah.
There's about to be a 2-0 cap soon here for Yaay once again. Commandos are trying to make their way to defend, but I think the Commandos could actually go on the offensive right now instead and go for Yaay's natural.
And he needs to. He's walking right past, yeah. Yeah, walks by.
He's catching us out own Commandos here.
Yeah, these Storm Boys, they have not been dealt with. But Yaay is doing whatever he can. He has such a huge advantage in victory points. He gets the cap up and he's just trying to drain Mathis of every victory point. Mathis is floating so much requisition. He's choosing to leave sluggers at the contested victory point as well, where level 4 sluggers want to be trifled with. Almost does not give a damn here about base turrets.
Not sure about this Allslug purchase here for Yaay. His Banshee's been unable to do too much in the game. Further buffs aren't going to help out too much.
I think he needs map control right now.
I'm not sure that Allslugs are right in the way. They're buying from map control. She's so valuable to the Slugger Knob. He does 65 power melee DPS. He's going to absolutely destroy her.
The Wraith Lord would have been so handy in tier 2. I like
Wraith Lord would have been good. A Falcon I think is the wrong choice given that there's 2 commandos. It's just too squishy to actually survive against 2 commandos with missile launchers. It's 150 damage I believe per shot.
Yeah, I totally agree. Banshees will win this fight though. Need to suppress the
commandos with the flank. Could see double burner bombs on Sight Guardian Weapons team. Instead Stormboy is going to be jumping in. Commandos are just going to force melee here. Forrest is actually correct me, it's 18 melee DPS per model here. Which is quite a lot actually.
It's going to go down. It's just... It's GG.
Sluggers on the right hand side as well to defend. BbBoS can cap that natural and Mathis going to push in for a triple cap here. And Mathis with enough actually for a battle wagon. Although not enough population cap right now for it. Spider-Man is going to get minced down here by those sluggers. Power melee from that knob leader. Spider-Man's down to just 2 models with only the Exarch and another model alive.
Oh wow. These Banshees, they've been so lucky this entire game.
Our reinforcements are here.
But the double commando is very difficult here for Yaay to deal with so many losses.
We're gonna see a Rocks now on base, I guess.
Lots of Dagger into Rocks.
A tank coming out now. This is gonna be the nail in the coffin.
I think we would have seen Rocks if it wasn't for Banshees. If it wasn't for Fire Dragons not getting knocked over. Banshee's most likely going to go down in this engagement. There's no healing for them whatsoever here. But the burner bombs onto the Fire Dragons here. And you're also going to go down to that Power Claw. Or the Power Claw on him to actually get the hit needed onto those Shees.
The battle goes our way for now.
He is really using his high mobility and the VP lead he had But I think at this point he should just concede and just save his energy and composure for the next games. Like, just call it a loss. It's a best of 5. That's fine. Because yeah, you will not be able to deal with this tank at all.
The fire dragons alone, I don't think we're going to be able to deal with a tank. But the tank is really overextended right now. Some rear armor hits going to come in here. Banshee's going to start focusing down the tank and trying to half block it. It'll be fine overall.
Heavy gauge death's been activated there.
Wartop getting forced off as Mathis gets all his melee units in the area. Yeah, it's a hold. Now the tank though, still going to get caught out. Boom shot coming in though.
And the walk's better extra.
Crack shot getting used now. That little tank is going to go down. Reinforced plating not going to come in time, is it?
And the walk's better goes down.
Yeah, the VP's now a little bit too low here for Yaay.
We must save the lost ones.
It's not giving up though. The thing is, these are level 4 sluggers. I mean, even with the Arta. Yeah, and commandos coming in to help. Use your choppers on these sluggers. These are the last engagements of this match now. Sluggers are getting dangerously low though. If they wipe here, that's a huge win. But why am I even concerned for these sluggers?
The slug and other user choppers is just too much.
A discouraging reversal.
And concedes.
Quite the turn there. Yaay dropping micro and then losing the Warp Spider squad, losing another Warp Spider squad it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Losing his guarding weapons teams.
It was just all the wrecked lead he had. It just came to bite him in the ass. But then it's also this matchup. I mean, it's a very frustrating matchup.
And will we see Yaay go for Orcs in the next match, or if he's going to stick with the Warp Spider Exarch? Score is currently 1-0 for Big Mathis. Swift Saber.
That's a good question. This guys.
It's Rookie. No, he is there.
GTG it is. And Yaay's gonna take a break. Good opportunity to check my chat here, but it's gonna be as dead as ever.
I still expect to see some grudge matches after the tournament has ended. So I messed up the brackets in there. Oh yeah. Kids.
Yeah.
Brackets are down.
Brackets are down.
Yeah. They just don't show up with anything right now.
We need Atlas to handle the organizational stuff again. No offense to Swift, but Atlas just does it so much better. Shots fired.
I think the tournament, there was a little bit of a mess at the beginning just from the point of view that a lot of players didn't show up there.
Yeah. I think at this point, maybe we should exclude all EL members from future tournaments, as they have a habit to always sign up but never, ever, not once show up.
With the exception of Crew.
With the exception of Crew. We need to get the inner circle onto the case. I actually don't want to go into editing the brackets right now, because I don't want to look for other people's syntax errors.
I can go on it, but I can't promise I'll actually fix it. I'll just mess up further. Or I'll just make it so I'm the winner.
Nah, it's probably like a loose bracket somewhere. It's gonna be incredibly hard to find. I actually agree with Forrest. I don't even count Crew as EL. Like, no, I just don't.
Yeah, lives matter. Where's Cyrus though? I've not seen Cyrus in ages.
That is true. Maybe he's sick of the game. Or maybe he has something else to do.
Chaps master for EL seems
I think
fitting.
he's married, and I think there was talk of. I think it was baby talk. I'm not so sure though.
Do you say baby talk?
Baby talk, yes. I think.
Just pull a text. Have your child play in your place.
Or beat Forest with only one hand and.
So when you say beat Forest with one hand, that could go like either ways, and you're either taking care of your kid or you're taking care of something else.
Oh god.
Is Adila going to be jumping into the pool as well?
I think so.
I better move him.
User was
Since he
moved
hasn't
to
got
your
a password.
channel.
Hola.
What wants to?
So, hello.
Hello, Mr. Adila.
I actually think that Yaay needs a smaller map instead of a bigger one. The few times that I defeated Mathis with the Warp Spider, I took a smaller map.
It's not about size, it's about how you use it.
I don't know. I just think that this matchup is so incredibly tough for Elda. Because of all the early pressure potential. But then again, Lugganuth Glacier actually does not allow for that.
Then at least on this map, there's a lot of garrisons here for Yaay to actually use as a Warp Spider. It's going to force Mathis into getting the burners and the sluggers. Compared to that previous game, it's going to set him back a bit.
And then again, this map, this Lugganuth Glacier, is just like, if you have a light color scheme, it's just going to be a nightmare.
We've got a garrison.
The second round map also sucked quite a lot.
The which one?
No idea how it was called, but...
Quest Heresy, wasn't it? No.
No.
What was the second map now? Oh, Imperial Plaza.
Forest
Imperial
Random
Plaza,
was
yeah. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
quite like Imperial Plaza. It's a big map, but...
So early center VP for Yaay. I'm thinking we're gonna see a very aggressive teleport to the sluggers here.
Has my stream gone offline? If anyone's got it open.
I can't tell there. And there we see the Warp Spider teleporting. But Yaay is wise. Mathis is wise to it and doesn't even bother because he knows Warp Spider will just take this victory point.
Yeah, it's just expected that Warp Spider is going to go there.
Triple sluggers again.
Yeah, it's
This-
Mathis. What do you want?
Adding support structure.
I think this is also a very, very tough composition to deal with for Elder, because if they're being microed well, especially with a K-Note, this becomes extremely difficult.
Yeah.
You have Hide the Boys, and Rangers are just so incredibly, I don't know, meh in this matchup. But there are no shooters this time. So I think it would actually be a good idea to get Rangers this time. Stun bomb. Yep.
I sense the spark of Eldar.
At the same time, Dire Avengers getting caught out there by the double sluggers. They were able to actually swing around to avoid losing the entire squad, also avoid running through both the squads. Still suffered from 2 model losses.
In the meantime, the Wasp Spider has been capping the entire left side of the map with the help of the Dire Avengers.
Shuriken.
And looters. I really hate playing against looters, they're like one of the most annoying setup teams in the game.
Yeah.
Just given that they got...
told me multiple times that it doesn't matter if I get shurikens against triple sluggers.
Yeah. Looters are... I don't know, I find them tanky, just 750 infantry armor. There's nothing that does bonus damage to them. Let's say Devastators or Havocs or the heavy infantry or snipers and grenades are more effective against them.
The shuriken can die really fast.
That shurikens and
There's a lot of trouble. Got 2 models here already running.
Fighting up, gonna go down.
Yes.
Darwin should be able to get away.
But just because they were so awkwardly split there. Wasp Spider putting a lot of map pressure here onto Mathis.
We are the Banshee. As ever, we serve the craft.
No hour here is safe enough for sleep.
At the same time, the Math's going to be set back quite a bit with that commander loss. He really needs the commander on the field to actually interrupt that Guardian Weapons team, since he's not going to go for Storm Boys in this game.
I very much agree, and now we see the power harass here for Yaay. Wasp Spider, I think without any weapon upgrades, it's gonna take ages to actually do anything. But then again, he knows that Mathis is not gonna go for burner, so he could always fall back to the garrison and just troll the sluggers for days. And already the VPs are taking so much in favor of Yaay, but then this might just be
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
how you say it. Like, this might be last game all over again. Are they gonna go into the building? So a huge push here from Mathis, from Yaay. Stop. These sluggers are they're so small.
Really nice stun bomb down to the Guardian Weapons team. We'll catch up both the Dire Avenger squads even. One mod on that second squad is actually stunned.
And yeah, he just forced out the burners on one of the sluggers. It's a good thing too.
We must arm for even crueler war.
So huge losses here for us already. I think this map is much more favored in this matchup.
More like Wasp Spider.
Yeah, obviously Wasp Spider favored, but Dire Avengers and the Banshees have
He's gonna lose his Guardian Weapons team. He's overextended far too much for that.
Grenade.
Nice. Oh, but yeah, he lost it.
I think if he just forced melee with the Dire Avengers, since they both had the X-Arcs, he could have just knocked over the commander knob.
Well, I think the second looter is an Overwatch.
Maybe.
I don't know, Mathis does double looters to me. And it's really infuriating.
Yeah.
I don't even know that Wasp Spider.
Improved targeters.
I don't know about improved targeters.
The extra range just means you can pick off more models. Well, in tier 1 anyway, then sluggers don't have their knob leader. They don't have the swamping ability, so you can just do full damage to them in range.
We must silence their
Bench is
primitive
very
guns.
unlucky here to not pick up further models. I think Kodev actually ran out of the firing arc with the fleet, but then I think they were already fleeting.
Just as you
It's gonna be hard to tell what the arc is though, especially when the looters are like sitting in this little plant.
It shall be done.
Like, actually using camouflage.
It's a very orky thing to do. And Yaay is just about to go tier 2. Let's see. Hopefully he's not floating into tier 2 again. Yeah, and there we see the problem. The Exarch is... The side ranges from the Exarch is just... It's not good enough.
Bad, she's already on the scene though, it's fine.
And Yaay's floating again. Yeah, but he realizes. Well, last game he was on 165 power before he hit the tier 2 button, which can mess up your timings quite a bit.
I don't think it matters too much. As long as it's not really, really late. Or if you're not really far behind.
We have domain here. They have come from it.
100
Grenade's going to come in onto the looters here, dive into this trident.
Yeah, but he baited it up quite nicely.
No, that's why they will now teleport and interrupt this looter voice squad. Banshee's oh, he's going to kill his own warp spider here. That was a bit close.
Calculated.
There's calculated and there's just risk.
He realizes.
The thing is, he has no grenades now to interrupt this looter squad mid, although he forces melee with fleet of foot. That's a bit too late now.
It's no problem. You can use Embolden. He's tier 2 now, so it's fine. And the Exarch does the rest. It's so funny to see.
I just really hate the sound of the Taravenger Exarch weapon and melee. They should force melee onto the commander knob so they can actually leap into combat, knock the K-knob over and let the Banshees do the work here.
Yep, and that knockback is...
Well, that was from the Banshees, but yes, still. The result that Yaay wanted here. Okay, though with a better combat kit should easily be able to get away there.
Yeah, he was on almost full health.
No need
So,
for haste.
no problem. Yeah, and the Wraith Lord.
Taravenger Exarch I think is going to go down here. Yeah. No, the Exarch actually lived.
On a scale from 1 to Adila, how bad do you think he was?
Great.
I'm not so sure about this Wraith Lord with double luchas on the field.
The warp spider, I think that he might be okay if he gets the improved teleport though. But at the same time though, the VPs are ticking down and it's actually going to be game before the Wraith Lord even gets a chance to do anything. Unless Mathis moves it right away.
Yeah, it's going to be a big push now on this natural VP. And he's not even getting his own, he needs his own victory point right now. He needs his shit right the fuck now. The K-Nob's gonna get the decap. Autark, yeah, this is gonna be a dead Lucha squad. No, it's not.
Luchas are really tanky.
But somebody check the chat. I know that Riku's gonna complain that his Havocs actually went down to that.
Yeah, because Havocs are heavy infantry, they take bonus damage from grenade type damage.
True.
And they have less health anyway by 75, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does make a difference.
Well, so that's just gonna cap the victory point here, and unless Yaay, not Yaay, but Mathis can actually stop him from capping, this is gonna be game. Yeah, and this is a very powerful comeback here on the first game with 500-0 victory.
There's a massive push here in mid, but the VP's brutal.
Yeah.
Some savage performance there from Yaay.
Yeah.
A single VP.
Seems he needed like a warm-up game.
That brings the score to 1-1, which is actually nice because we don't have a 3-0 final.
Exactly. good games so far. Good games. I'm gonna do something real quick since it's.
Who's he talking to when he's asking if you like the nade? How come you're hosting my channel?
Hmm?
You not streaming?
I am streaming, yes.
Oh. Thank you for the host.
Yeah. But I think at this point, like, with only 17 viewers, it's. I think it makes sense that everybody just moves over to your chat. It's much more alive than mine. Mine has been dead for like 1 hour. Like nobody has said something for like 1 hour.
Calderis Refinery is going to be Big Mathis' choice.
Oh wait, Riku played Apo this tournament?
No, he played Chaos Lord in the first game, then BbBoS in the second.
By the way, why no one is playing Apo in this tourney? And Riku says because Apo sucks. I really wanted to see Torpid. Thank you, Swift. I really wanted to see Torpid.
Yeah, he's actually going to veto Calderis. I thought Calderis Refinery was considered a warp spider map.
Yeah, but remember this
Nah.
Spider-Man.
It's too easy for orcs to just push the power farm though.
I guess everything. If even shit maps like this made it to the finals.
Is Sector 95 actually in the map pool now?
It is, yes.
If it goes to a best of 5, we should actually play it. Be nice to see more 1v1 maps created though. Or just more maps in general.
Indeed. There is a map being created right now. I think it's a 2v2 map by Dark Coco Spartan, or Blessed Spartan, or whatever he calls himself right now in Dawn of War.
Someone called Blessed Josh recently.
Okay. I agree. The Fedrid, not Fedrid, the Lugganuth Glacier is just, it needs fixing.
It is in the process of getting fixed though. So Fedrid Folly looks like it's going to be the map choice. I think Mathis said Fedrid there. Oh no, Yaay said Fedrid. Never mind then.
Siwal Frontier.
Oh, it's going to be called Leviathan Eye. No. Oh, Blessed Josh's going to be working on Leviathan Eye. See, to me, Leviathan Eye looks kind of like one of the MOBA maps, like Dota or League of Legends, like the way it's kind of like laid out. Where there's like 3 lanes and you can like get to each lane through like another lane in the center.
It's gonna be the Kane up again. And I'm curious to see what Yaay is actually gonna respond with.
Well, boss, do it, Yaay.
I think Mathis might even go for a standard build on this map.
Let's see some of the orc.
I really want to see Yaay just pull out a BbBoS right now. I'm pretty sure the BbBoS does beat the Commander mod. I'm really not sure on that because I don't see many orc mirrors.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Also, Swift, when's your 3v3 map coming out? Because I want to play on that again.
Which one? The one in the city?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good
I quite like
memories.
that one.
Good memories.
Ooh, 2 3v3 maps. What's the other 3v3 map you got, Swift? I know the one in the city, but
We need only a destination.
Yeah, standard, as I said.
I hate when Mathis plays standard. Because I'm always expecting triple sluggers from him.
Yeah, same.
I just automatically build around the triple sluggers and then he like whips out some shooters and it's just game over.
Yeah, I went like triple scouts and got already double guns and
Yeah, I done triple scouts against him as well.
yeah.
And then yeah, the shooter, there are 2 shooters, 2 sluggers. You have to resend it to me, Swift, so I can play test it.
As ever, we serve. Strategic location spotted.
No hour here.
Enemy movement. Close combat.
People are already complaining on the forum of the Tournament organization.
Ready?
Yeah, Andrea was not happy with having to go. Wow,
I think that's a bit close.
I'm curious how he can even teleport with balls this size.
Adding support structure.
We trust in your guidance.
But yeah, barely be able to escape. If he lost his warp spot, that'd be very difficult. A very harsh early game loss. Without gaining anything from it. Other than a couple of BPs here or there.
Beware the banshees howl.
Support structure complete.
Playing Mathis right now is actually doing really well in map control. Quite a very difficult matchup for Elder.
Yeah, he is. That's why I'm watching so closely, because I really want to know how players like Yaay actually beat the hero, or even approach this matchup.
We stand upon newly gained ground.
Yeah, second slugger squad hit from Mathis, and he's going to take up to tier 2. This build's really annoying, just 2 times sluggers, 1 capping, 1 for actual combat. They both get the burners and there's always got to be careful with the generator farm in case it gets burnt down. And it scales really well into tier 2 when you get the 2 slugger mob leaders.
Say on. Adding warp generator.
Yeah, he's doing a very good job though, not falling too far behind, but then again he's the warps by the Exarch, so map control is not really the issue here.
Generator operational.
It's very difficult to get map control there when Big Mathis is currently winning all these little 1v1 engagements though. Since all the points are contested, it's very easy for Mathis to just push together and then cap up what he wants. But also I need to be careful and I can't risk. Well, it doesn't risk it anyway, but
He's gonna pressure this shooter blob here. Actually, it's just came up with one shooter squad.
I find it a bit of an awkward angle where Yae's pushing right now. Normally you see players go towards the bottom side of the map and push the power, rather than try and push the top and get the natural requisition point.
I guess he wants to control it.
Yeah. Because he's already lacking a lot of VPs.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking he wants to control the shooters, like he wants to know where they are at all times. So I'm guessing the shooting platform is actually going to go bottom right. It should be bottom right now. Or not bottom, but like in the center, because now there's going to be a concentrated push on the power, and he won't be able to stop it.
That power bash going to come in here for Mathis. That's why double sluggers are so annoying. There's always going to be a slugger squad towards the bottom side of the map to bash your generator farm, or to punish you if you do go up towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, there's a stun bomb. Nice, the Avenge is actually forcing off here one shot squad. Where are the other sluggers? Oh, the sluggers are already down here.
Doing the AoE damage from these sluggers burners is actually quite painful to these Dire Avengers, since they're not flame resistant infantry.
And these Banshees are most definitely outmatched here.
Yeah, in the middle of getting an aspect here, but they're going to be a bit too low for that 10% health boost to actually mean anything.
And first off, one slugger squad, he might even take it down if the aspect comes in time. No! And he saves 2 gens, so that's a good thing. Because he actually killed quite a few slugger models there.
Yeah, but he did lose quite a few Dire Avenger models when he was running through the 2 sluggers.
Yeah. That's an economic win for Mathis.
They're still nicely held by Yaay. Even though Mathis was the one who came out on top. Got the stick bombs as well onto the command knob. You can see a wipe as this guarded weapons team as soon as it sets up here. It is very vulnerable right now, it's quite tightly grouped. Had he been a little bit more patient there, could have actually got some nice stick bombs there.
Our forces shall have tools for their task. We shall capture it.
It's quite curious to see that Yaay is really playing a lot on the top side of this map. And the thing is, Mathis is actually falling for it. Like, instead of forcing engagements near Yaay's power farm, he's just going for it. Like, he really wants to inflict some model losses, which I really don't get.
Those grenades were nearly brutal. The slugs are actually choosing a different retreat path there. I like the way that Yaay's splitting up the grenades though. One for close and one for if the sluggers back away there.
No deactivated. Shall we secure it?
Oh, the Banshees are going for it. Yeah, that's a very good move.
Glad the boys coming in for a flank though, in the center.
Might be very devastating here to retreating Dire Avengers.
Yeah, that is a dead squad. They're so tightly grouped. A very nice reaction though from Yaay. But the knockback from that stick bomb squad, or from the stick bombers, is going to be too much there.
Yeah. Banshee's
Still
capping this.
kept the power there.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, especially when Mathis does not have the resources to take up tier 2.
No, he
Still
could have
kept it.
capped it and then noted it. I mean, oh no, actually that would have been just a waste of requisition. Because the orcs would have just like taken it down immediately. But then he's delaying Mathis like by a lot. He needs to cap it, he needs to spend time capping it now, and yeah, that's good. But losing the shuriken platform is actually big.
Yep. Some really nice use to hide the boys here on these sluggers. 2 Dire Avengers and Banshees were on the way to go decimate them, but he was able to hide them and then send them up to top to go cap instead.
Yeah. Hide the boys is like ridiculously strong.
I trust there is purpose to this
What do you
interruption.
wish of us?
And it lasts for so long. I think it's 40 seconds.
Or sassy.
30 seconds, okay.
Yeah.
But then what's the cooldown?
You can literally spam it, I believe.
It's
Yeah.
25 seconds.
Nice dodge here.
These Dire Avengers though taking too much damage. I think it was worth the Dire Avenger model losses, just try and dodge the stun bomb. I think it should have been an instant retreat there for Yaay. What about the advanced targeters? What was Spider against here?
Temple Exarch leads us, Banshees.
Meet his end.
Attack drop. Nice.
This is a hostile area.
So I'm really not sure about the Autark with the Wart Spider Exarch.
He needs something to actually disrupt these shooters, I think.
From above.
I just feel like the Autark's best suited when you're using a Warlock or a Fasty as your commander. So you can stack the buffs together. Ooh, these stick bombs out.
Yeah, Badges need to get out. Badges need to get out right now.
The Exarch's still full health though, she can survive in this engagement.
Nice. Good job on keeping the Banshees in there. I would have just panic retreated right away. Yeah, but
Just
this is
trying
like
to
the difference between players like Yaay let me put it like Master Cortella, who are very proficient with their raids and actually know all the timings. If the sluggers actually turn around for these Banshees, it might be very devastating.
Wow. Doesn't go down.
But yeah, she was full health though from the previous engagement.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
But now that is not good. Losing your power like this. I think one Dire Avenger squad should have just parked themselves on retreat for a nice retreat grenade. But so far, Yaay is doing a great job actually keeping that control, contesting points everywhere.
It's also like really use the execution weapon if she's going to try and attack units here. Her default weapon is so awful.
Lugganup's coming in.
Yep, and this is where the Warlock is going to struggle here against these Lugganuths.
Oh, and there's a Death Threat coming, so...
And no AV whatsoever here for Yaay. Doesn't have enough red or requisition here for a Warp Spider call in.
But by the shaking ground, you should now know that there's a Death Threat. Especially now that Death Threat has been spotted. Death Threat has... Yes.
But he has nothing to counter this. If this Death Thread gets its burners and bits, now he can bash the power farm. I think Yaay's going to go for a Falcon though, or a Wraith Lord, but...
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Falcon would actually...
The Falcon with 2 Dark Avengers would be a better choice here. I think a Wraith Lord would be okay, but Wraith Lords are a bit hit or miss really. Falcon's just consistently good.
The Falcon could just move between the bottom VP and the center VP with the double Dire Avengers, and Mathis has like no effective counter to this. Also reinforcements on the field, and yeah, he would have to hard commit an AV unit to one of the victory points to actually cap it.
Dropping in for the commander nub. These Banshees are really going to struggle now. A single shotgun blast from that commander is going to bring the Banshees down to half health, and now the Orsup isn't going to do too much to support them.
Fire Dragons are spotted, and immediately the Death Threat turns around.
Yeah. The Banshees now half health because of that shotgun blast.
Mathis actually moved the Death Threat. Wait, where are these Dire Avengers going?
Going in for the grenade throws.
Nice. He's playing the mind games here.
Yep, it's still a poor fight though for Yaay, pushed in far too aggressively there. Slugger's now on a retreat path. These Dark Avengers going to get some free bleed here, and Death Dread can easily get repaired back up.
Yeah, and the Arta can just not go up versus Sluggers.
We cannot finish this now.
Yeah, and the shotgun with its passive chance to actually knock back, so annoying.
Yeah. But the Warp Spider, without any weapons or upgrades whatsoever, going to struggle in top side here against the commander mob, even behind green cover.
I'm thinking that this second game might actually go to Mathis.
But yeah. Yaay's composition doesn't really work against Mathis's right now.
Unless Yaay gets some really good grenades. Wow.
The random damage onto that Fire Dragon squad.
I call bullshit. Oh, these Banshees are maneuvering them into a very tight spot.
Stick bombs are still available as well for the retreat on the commander number few positions himself.
We are losing a victory.
Oh, these Banshees are really screwed. X up just died. Warp Spider's gonna go down here. Crack shot onto the Fire Dragons here, but there's actually gonna be enough there.
Good job. Blade grenade again. Oh, wow. I haven't seen them bolden so far.
It's really easy to forget, to be honest. I'm not sure even if the auto can turn this high. The disengagement sluggers are just going in so quickly here. Banshees do come in just in time. Mathis just seems to be out-trading Yaay at every turn throughout this game. You can see by the amount of resources Mathis got saved up right now. Yeah, but she's definitely going to go down. Even that passive's not going to reduce the range damage enough.
This might go down though in exchange. That leap, what the hell?
And Sluggers also burnt down the remainder of Yaay's generator farm and taking control of it. With tier 3, Mathis can just get out and loot a tank, and Yaay's going to struggle big time against it.
War Spider's back on the field though. So he's going to initially have more map control now. Fire Dragons. Let's see. Is there an upgrade on the Warp Spider? Nope. Commandos.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's a good idea because Yaay has no detection whatsoever.
I just feel like a vehicle would be much harder hitting. The commander can always just sit next to the loser tank with the shotgun blast ready for the fire dragons to suppress them. Plus the loser tank does a ridiculous amount of damage with its main cannon. I like how these shooters are trying to get the flank as the Warp Spiders he's taking no damage whatsoever. The commanders, I think that Mathis could have infiltrated these commanders rather than just running them straight mid. Just to give a bit of surprise factor to Yaay. The Warp Spider's so low right now. Banshee's going to go in, but they're going to get knocked over. Yeah.
After that, and Banshee's down as well.
Massive loss there, yeah. That's going to be game. I feel like Mathis could have called in a commando squad as well, rather than building it in so they could have two.
Very, very tough matchup.
Yeah, Mathis now 2-1 though against Yaay.
Next match is a match point. Well, yeah, is it? It is.
Yes. Still, I want Yaay to pull out that surprise war boss. Yeah, he's gonna have to do it. You're going to pull out the war boss, or he's going to pull out the mech boy. But he needs to pull out one of them. In all honesty, I think if Yaay pulls out the war boss, though, he's going to throw Mathis off.
I think he should have gone for what's it called? The Hive Tyrant.
Normally he does pick the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, it would have been so good in this lineup, or especially against Mathis.
Yeah, the Hive Tyrant would
only orc heroes.
Rending Talons against Mathis' triple slugger build.
Yeah.
Plus, I quite like seeing the Orcs versus Tyranids.
Yep. It's usually a good idea before entering the tournament, like to look at the enemy's hero selection and
like try to. Some signups are so late that you can't even prepare for something like that.
Both of them signed up though, like fairly early on. Or
yeah.
In a good few days.
I mean, some people do it like 2 hours before the tournament starts or something like that.
Actually.
Oh. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Why would Yaay go Warboss versus Mathis? Because I wanted an Orc mirror match Phoenix. And here's Mathis, playing as the commander knob. I can't even remember now who is actually meant to be picking their commander first. But Yaay's already used his veto on Calderis Refinery, Big Mathis still actually having his veto, so Mathis can use it if he wants to. But the bracket's fixed now. They are fixed. And updated as well. Completely updated. Whoa, Mathis coming in with the veto. Both players have now used their veto. No map can be vetoed from now on. And I'm kind of hoping, I want to persuade Yaay to go for Sector 95 just because it was the newly added map into the map pool. In fact, I actually need to check the map pool myself to find out what's going on. Or not what's going on, but what's actually available.
Okay, he actually vetoed this map.
Yep. Redux Tournament. This one has not updated the Codex Tournamentus with the Sector 95 edition. Or is it Heresy? Well, while Yaay is checking the maps. Yo, we never done a poll in the chat. I should have done a poll really in the chat earlier on who I think, or who the chat thinks is going to win the tournament.
And I'm back. So I see there's a veto.
Yep. Now no one can veto Sector 95 when it is automatically chosen in the finals. What the maps are there? Actually, Typhon hasn't been played, Calderis Refinery.
It's very interesting to see the Warp Spider Exarch on Jarilos Forge.
It's going to be pretty good with the buildings, with the garrisons in mid.
Well, he's obviously gonna check the Warp Spider Exarch.
No, surprise Warboss. Guarantee it. 100% seal of approval.
Hype, 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 hype. Let's see if the brackets have been fixed.
Yeah, they have.
Good.
Don't chat. You're gonna be sick of the Warp Spider X. If Yaay wins this game, in the final game, he will pull out the Warboss on Sector 95.
It's gonna be a nightmare though.
That would be fun.
You can really
Swift.
see them planning here.
Mathis like took 5 minutes out to plan. It like made me really worried. And I played like garbage against him. Done so well in the first series, and then so poorly against Mathis. I need to play more against him in practice. He has a way of avoiding the blight grenade.
These are the mind games that are being played right now. I'm not answering.
Okay.
Well, both players should hopefully be ready then. Once Mathis ready is up, we can get into game.
Okie dokie.
Let's do this.
Final game, maybe or not.
Don't know, yeah, he's gonna have to pull out everything in this game. You can see another 500 to 0. Although I doubt it on Jarilos Forge. The score is currently 2-1 in favor of Big Mathis.
Starting game stream. Are you kidding me right now? Oh no, I'm not. Oh. Fuck, you know.
We're gonna just rehost anyway, but.
Wait, I need to turn off my OBS since I'm hosting you anyway.
Any means to the end.
There should be no data being sent.
Save some of that power.
It makes quite the
changes
difference.
for the follow. What do you say, sorry?
It makes quite the difference.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to get a second PC to stream with, like a real streamer.
Make it a Unix PC though.
Does OBS run on Unix?
You can have. I think first of all, I think it does, and second, I think the decoding and encoding software tools are much further developed for Unix.
I'd be tempted to, but the thing is I also want to run Premiere and stuff. Well, I can just dual boot an operating system though, can't I? One operating system for streaming and like Windows or something to run like Premiere and...
Actually, you wanted a second PC entirely just for encoding and decoding your stream.
No, so once it is... Well, I also use Audition as well for my microphone. So the computer that's compatible with that. Or an operating system that's compatible with it. Anyway, I'll start talking about the game, no one cares about a second PC right now. But these shooters boys are really overextending here. Well, not overextending, sorry, I'm getting the size mixed up. But the Banshees though can do some nice work here.
Yeah, good map control so far here from Yaay.
Although unfortunately for Yaay to not actually get any models from that second shooter boy squad though.
He's getting like the entirety of the map, he's even decapping the natural requisition point. You can see Yaay really does not want to lose this game.
Yaay's won multiple tournaments before, wants to keep adding to that number.
Yeah. And you just have to give it to him, he's like extremely good.
He's incredibly annoying, yeah. I think Dire Avengers here should just force melee. I think Dire Avengers do win against shooters, don't they? Or it's an equal match.
It's kind of equal. And we actually see them do it. Yeah, and shooters are getting forced off again.
Orc Spider at this point should just enter the garrison here, if he decides, or if the sluggers do go for him. Yeah, the triple cap really hurting Big Mathis now brought down to already 400 VPs. And even then he's only gonna be able to get a top VP maybe.
Yeah, and he's just gonna keep on harassing the sluggers with the warp spider. Oh.
The special as well.
It's just the special is just so ridiculous. It's gonna go to the garrison? Okay, nice.
But the warp spider's got somewhat green cover around. Well, it is fine to teleport away, but he did have lots of green cover around him that is covered from all angles.
And the triple cap is really hurting Mathis right now. It's like, not finally we see Rangers.
The Ranger models are getting a little bit too close though to that commander knob.
But still, look at the commando, he's like losing so much health. This is a really bad start here for Mathis.
Yeah, this is a brutal start for Mathis.
It's not gonna be 500-0, but it might very well be.
It's gonna be 495-0, possibly at this rate.
I mean, Yaay has so much map control.
Yeah, but Hide the Boys is just completely neglected here with the purchase of these Rangers.
Exactly. Yeah, he realizes that he has been suffering from hidden sluggers so much, and he just grabs him some Rangers.
I would like to see the aspects of the Avenger upgrade purchased on these Dire Avenger squads for the Kinetic Pulse Grenade combo.
With the grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone. I mean, no, the Exarch actually is. It makes a lot of sense. Like, if the sluggers are out of the picture,
I mean like both upgrades, both Dire Avengers and aspect.
Okay. Wow. Look, that's rough. So rough. Still triple caps.
Yeah. All contested points and control of Yaay right now for so long.
And this power is definitely gonna go down. And Mathis really doesn't have the requisition to actually replace this power. And this is also a huge psychological win. Like, if you can really crush your enemy like this.
Thing is though, even if this does go to game 3, or game 5, sorry, it's going to be Big Mathis' map choice.
Yeah.
And you might be able to pick a map where Yaay can't dominate the game so early on like this. There's a Pulse going to be able to knock over the entire army here, so blobbed up right now.
That skill teleport.
There's a Pulse is still on cooldown by the looks of it then. Banshee's trying to defend these Rangers. Rangers are actually able to do okay in melee in a sense.
Nope, will not go down. Banshee's actually need to take another path.
Oh, the Sluggers are so low, 8 HP!
He's chasing.
Dire Avengers should easily be able to finish them off.
It's GG! Holy
Game 5! How long has it been since we've had a best of 5 finals?
Wow, this is a great finale. And yeah. Really, really nice game here from Yaay. Oh, actually, I'm in awe right now.
It's time for Sector 95 though.
Sector 95.
I hope Big Mathis just picks it out of spite since Yaay does not have a veto available.
But then you'd have to know the map as well and be good.
So I think it could be a really good map for Orcs.
That was crushing.
I also think Rangers should get a melee damage boost. They should go to power melee instead of regular melee. Since their weapon says power sword, but they only have regular melee.
Somebody's asking whether Rangers are still somewhat decent in melee, damage-wise. I don't think that
they actually beat the Avengers in melee combat.
Are you kidding me?
It beats what in combat?
The Avengers.
What, Rangers?
Yes.
Wow.
If they don't have the extra, because of the swords. I'm not kidding.
How much melee skill do they have? Is it 60 or is it 70?
They used to have power melee? What? What?
They're holding power swords, why would they not have power melee?
You kidding me? What?
I think it'd be like the most unnecessary buff though to Rangers if we did give them power melee again.
No, they need power melee. 50 melee skill, yeah.
That's pretty garbage. Give them 70.
Yeah, they need special sluggers, like no problem. They will special sluggers without their knob leader.
Yeah, they kinetic pulse and then they like leap into combat like a Dire Avenger Exarch and start specialing them. I would love to see like just a melee ranger squad where they're really squishy but do a lot of damage, like an assassin kind of squad.
Lord, Odnard said that he had Rangers fleet of foot, some squads, and what? You don't do that with your Rangers, like only if you're suicidal.
It's only one veto for a best of 5 still, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only one.
Yep.
Yeah. Alternate finance. Oh, Meister Crutella is actually in the Elite Monthly Rumble Tournament Steam chat.
Green Tooth Jungle is going to be the map choice here for Mathis.
Green Tooth Jungle, it is. I'm guessing.
Sector 95. Mathis. What are you doing? I do think that this map is going to be quite annoying for Yaay to actually handle, especially if Mathis goes triple sluggers. There's so many like nooks and crannies where you can actually sneak them around.
But then this is also a great map for gates.
True.
If you put them in not so obvious places, it's going to be great.
Needs to see the heroes. Come on, Yaay, pick out that special war boss.
Don't disappoint BbBoS here. Nah, he's most definitely gonna stick to the Warp Spider.
Warless Mirror on Sector 95.
Mech Boy, maybe.
But then if Yaay picks the Mech Boy, then... Wait, who's picking first, actually? Let's have a look at brackets. So, Mathis was to pick first. So, Mathis is picking first once again.
Warboss. So, will we see a Warboss mirror here?
Mathis has picked the Warboss because he does not want to play against the Warboss.
Right.
Otherwise, he would have picked anything else. Otherwise, he would have picked the Commander mob.
And here we go. Final game of this monthly Rumble tournament number 24. And it's going to be the Warp Spider Exarch versus the Warboss on Green Tooth Jungle. A lot of sites for the Warp Spider to teleport to, a lot of cover objects, shot blockers.
Yeah, it's not a bad map for the Warp Spider.
Yeah. And I'm again the last one to actually load in, so forgive me. There's something wrong with my operating system. I never used to load in that late.
It's because you've got like a second secret OBS running.
Let's see. Obviously the advantage in map control should be going to the Warp Spider Exarch. This is not a small map here.
But not necessarily that extremely like in the last game.
Yeah. But then I don't know what went wrong the last game. Since it's a very tight space, I was thinking that orcs actually dominate, but then they didn't.
Should dominate in the sense that they're very grouped up and they can just war together and get that extra damage.
Was for the exact looking for that early harassment here, or for that early victory point control. Yeah. He's gonna put Mathis under some BP pressure again. He should have he should have actually repositioned his Warp Spider, because now he can't shoot at the sluggers. He'll have to teleport out. And there are no garrisons as well.
No, I'm not seeing the garrison in this map, I think. But yeah, the triple sluggers from Big Mathis, you can just... The generator farm's so easily flankable. Maybe flank's not the right word to describe a generator farm that sits there statically, but there's so many like entrances to it that you can use with your sluggers. Kind of expect to see at least 2 burners on Mathis' sluggers in this game.
More foes have struck among our warriors. Our kin watch from above.
Yeah, the Guardian Weapons team gonna be coming out for Yaay, pretty standard from him. And then Mathis is gonna follow up with some Storm Boys like he normally does when he sees a Guardian Weapons team. And pretty see the angry bits onto the Warboss as well, so you can actually just... Well, he's already got the angry bits in fact. Yeah. Banshee's getting absolutely mowed down there before they're able to even do anything against him.
Adding warp generator. We carry on the battle.
So far, map control pretty even.
Spiky armor coming up.
Triple cap here again. The Avengers caught out into retreat immediately.
Banshee team doesn't have the angle it needs.
Try to take on double sluggers, but should just retreat. Yep. These Star Avengers here are gonna stay on the field, easy peasy.
Support structure. One of our
And
generators
Power
is
also
under
get bashed by the third slugger squad in the game.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
I think that Yaay might have been better off actually placing his generator farm towards the one that's more in front of his base rather than the one that's at the side, in fact.
Support structure complete.
Because Yaay's always going to have units there, so he's always going to have something to protect it, whereas the other generator farm's a little bit off to the side. And sluggers with burners are always going to be in a flanking position there. Still surprised to see no Stormboys yet from Mathis. And there they are.
I really hope we're gonna see the entangling web and some grenades this time.
Any means to the end.
So I think we're just going to see the Dark Avenger Exiles once again into tier 2 for Yaay.
Yaay really doesn't want Mathis to capture the victory points here. Second Slugger squad flanking though, and now we see use your choppers on the lower. Okay, that's good. Good retreat from these Banshees. We'll lose one model. Maybe another model here for the second Slugger squad. Nope. They're actually choosing not to engage here. What was
Enhanced custom?
Completely upgraded again.
We have it fast here.
Still, even though it's Warp Spider Exile, I'm surprised not to see the Bang Bang Hammer given that it's a triple slugger build.
But the custom shooter is so good at controlling the Warp Spider Exarch. Especially because the knockback is also AoE.
Yeah.
Still vanilla die Avengers. Aspect of strength coming down now.
Yeah, he needs to control his bleed a little bit better. He's running out of requisition to actually survive in this game. He keeps on bleeding, he won't be able to actually take up to tier 2 in time. At the same time, though, Mathis is actually ahead in terms of resources. So he's most likely going to be taking up to tier 2 first, get a fast war truck out, or potentially another Death Dread. I think in this game though, when Mathis hits tier 2, I'd like to actually see a truck instead of a Death Dread though.
And we see double Exarchs going down.
I'm not sure about double Exarchs. He had nearly enough resources to start taking up to tier 2. And the Exarch's not going to provide that much of an impact.
And he wants the durability. Yeah, now the double slugger's gonna come in and go at the power farm.
And just needs to be careful. Again, focused down, not reacting whatsoever here.
Yeah, he wanted to stick with him.
Oh, and he didn't get the decoy. That's unfortunate.
I think it's worth it on a power source. If there's a requisition point where you could like de-insure it, then that's fine.
Yeah, Angry Bits is so tough to deal with. He needs the, I think he really needs the entangling web, because it would shut down the Wobbles super hard, or the Storm Boys.
So in the previous game when we saw this matchup, he actually went for the heavy death gauge spinner instead of the entangling web.
Yeah. The thing though is, it's only it's only good versus the Wobbles. Wow, and all of just picking off models.
Yep, Angry Bits and Spike Armor, that's just so much health regen.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just get another model here before retreating away, and that Guardian Weapons team not setting up properly. BbBoS is going to be able to interrupt that as well.
Yeah, Banshees though, realizing that the Warboss is really low on health.
He has a stomp available. Sluggers though, getting a little bit caught out here, they're going to get mowed down if they're not careful. And here's the fast Death Dread once again, and Yaay bleeding so many models. Doesn't actually have the resources to actually get out a counter.
New warriors are available to join the battle.
This is a dead Shuriken platform.
Yeah, use your choppers. If it gets used, it's going to be very dead.
It's actually gonna live.
Use your choppers on it.
No, he already. Wow, he already had Bomber Boys.
Yeah, got Bomber Boys before getting the Knob Leader.
That is rough. Because now he lost his only option for transitional AV. I don't consider aspect of strength Banshee's like hard AV.
No, not against a Death Dread, which has melee resistance.
Yeah, and that awesome special.
Yeah, the special does ridiculous amounts of damage. Banshee's going to engage Sluggers here, but they have the Knob Leader. It's not going to do too much, as much as the X-Arc's coming in. Now with use of choppers here, these Banshees are going to get killed if they're not careful.
And they get special, that is so unfortunate.
Get a massive melee skill from use of choppers. Yep, doesn't get the X-Arc in time.
And the Warp Spider X-Arc is down as well.
That's game pretty much.
Yeah. Mathis' army absolutely triumphs over Yaay's. I don't still feel so bad losing to Big Mathis now in the semi-finals. Since he went on to win the tournament.
Next time you just play champion, go quadruple play queens.
Yeah, next time I'll throw a Blight Grenade on myself. It was fun anyway. The next time I'll have some more practice. I really want to practice more against Big Mathis though. Yeah, as much as Fire Dragon's coming out with Crack Shot, it's not going to be enough to actually take down his Death Dread. You can just sprint out of here.
It's doing a lot of damage here, but Sluggers are here, Warboss is there.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mathis has already got units close by there to protect that Death Dread straight away. Still interested to see Fire Dragons actually get knocked over though by the Warboss. Pretty sure that was a change in the most recent patch, and they get changed so they can actually get knocked back by ability knockback. Because before they didn't used to be able to. I'm getting confused.
You mean the Fire Dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were completely immune to all types of knockback.
Still remember that one rocket run that Freeman done against my 6 Fire Dragons, and my Fire Dragon just stood still and tanked it. But yeah, without anything to actually control the melee here, with a triple cap against them, it's not looking good.
Warp Spider has been repurchased. But yeah, this is not very bad.
Death Dread is actually just going to go straight into base here, with only a single unit to actually counter the Death Dread. Just be tied up.
Crackshot Fire Dragons are no joke.
No, especially when they have the... What's their ability actually called?
Like...
The press button to win ability.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it's called Dragon's Fury.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But at least caps 1 victory point. But then again, it doesn't matter because he already has levels. He has no army, and he has Mathis has leveled Sluggers.
And he's just seen between 2 VPs right now. He's gonna just slowly win the game.
It's funny to see that if Yaay really wants and gets a good start, like he can crush Mathis.
Yeah.
Like overwhelmingly, and then
yeah, sure, but it's also time to end.
Yeah, that's true.
Death Dread gonna go down.
sense the spark of Eldar life being extinguished.
Even with Guardian Weapons tinkering out, there's still not enough to actually control Mathis' army in total.
Our reinforcements are here.
When Mathis taking up to tier 3, just see some commandos to go around the map and just be able to wipe anything it wants really. Or contest against anything.
Preparing filaments, we have 200 points remaining.
I think West Heresy would have been so nice for Yaay maybe.
Which one?
West Heresy.
What about Questers?
Yeah.
Would have been a good map.
Filament
Ah.
spinner ready.
Yeah, Quest is a bit known for orcs, just because they can be... I find it more annoying to play against orcs than their own quests, just because orcs can group up so much. Get that war bonus.
Shuriken platform, maybe. Yeah, bomber boys on retreat.
No, it's full.
But
The final
what
one
he
is
could
full
have done is he could have used the bomber boys in front of the retreating Shuriken platform, because they still get knocked back from that. Then they would have been knocked back towards the storm boys. It's pretty losing.
Yeah, here come the commandos. Force is also going to fall down once again.
I have hazarded, and this is most unfortunate.
This is most unfortunate.
And Mathis is the champion.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure has Mathis won an MRT before?
No, it's his first one. He won before a 2v2 tournament, but
Pops his MRT cherry. And congratulations to Big Mathis.
Yep.
And it's actually nice to see a best of 5.
Indeed. And now go apologize for playing your race, Mathis.
Yeah, and buff Elder, please.
Enough sluggers. Give them 4 models instead of 6.
No, sluggers are... I don't know.
The tournament was rigged all along. We all knew Mathis was going to win. And you know what time it is? It's time for that cheeky free-for-all.
Oh god, not again.
The 2,000 point free-for-all.
I think I need to change my name first before I enter something
The
like this.
Commando Knob rocket launcher does the same damage as 3 tank busters. I never knew.
Let's have a
It's a
less
tier 3
shit
one.
map.
Still.
It needs to be slightly OP.
Sometimes they put a high resources free-for-all for a laugh.
Paranoid Kami, I don't think that it was ever taken out. I think it remains to this day.
What was taken out?
The ability knockback from the Bomber Boys.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Torpid versus Riku. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that development.
Are they actually grudge matching?
I don't know. But yeah, it was some organizational mishap that happened there. Like it shouldn't have been Torpid versus Riku. Well, I'm guessing Maru's not up for 1v1s anymore after Agaxis beat him to the ground.
You jumping into this free-for-all Adeptus?
I most certainly am not.
You're not going to observe?
Well, I can observe, yeah.
Sure.
So funny that everybody seems to be like waiting for this.
It's like better than the finals.
Because we need a new meta. This one is boring. What is Torpid trying to say? We
Yeah,
should.
but Meta's boring.
Yeah, but I didn't get the beginning. I joined too late. I need to check your stream. Let's see.
250 Ps high resources.
I'm gonna put it. We should do some high resources 1v1.
Honestly, there should be an option so you could disable tier 2, tier 3. I'd love to see a tier 1 high resources game.
No, we all want to see Adila getting base locked again by everybody. Nobody's gonna play higher resources 1v1.
I would. I'm just gonna like mass scout snipers or something.
I totally agree. It would not be fun, Mathis. And I agree with the 250 VPs high resources. It would actually be fun. Well, if you go high resources and low VPs, the timings and the build order actually make a huge difference.
Yeah, so don't do it.
I can't tell if Swift has been sarcastic about saving a slot or not. I really hope that he was.
Well, with his shitty connection.
He said save me a slot with the Steam marking icon and then like didn't load up his game for 5 minutes. So I'm assuming that is a joke, and if not then I'll just host another free-for-all after, because one free-for-all after the tournament is not enough. So what's your prediction, Adila, since you're actually playing in this game? Are you gonna dominate everyone or?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously. There's no point asking you Adeptus because we already know Adila's gonna dominate everyone. He's already said it.
I don't know.
Yeah, or everyone is just gonna camp me again.
Still, at least you didn't get Riku'd. 1 VP.
1 hour and 30 minutes.
That game is actually a pain to cast. I didn't even cast it, I was just silent. I'm probably going to be silent with this game as well, because I'm tired.
At least I
Same.
won at the end.
I'm just gonna eat stuff now. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I suppose I'll be speaking to myself because Adila's in the game. Adeptus is be right back. So anyway, starting off, we have Torpid as the green Farseer, we have ZHU as the yellow Plague Champion, Crypto will play as the purple Tech Marine, Big Mathis as the pink Warboss, Adila as that orange Tech Marine, once again another Tech Marine, and Stigma as the blue Commando Knob. And Big Math is going to go for the triple Slugget build, conveying that 1v1 build over into 3v3. At the same time, Stigma was going to go for double Sluggers as well. See, I'd love to have it, so in the options you can disable like tier 2 and tier 3 and just have like a massive tier 1 slugfest. And just like, you can allow upgrades for like tier 2 and tier 3, but you're only allowed to build units from tier 2 and tier 3. Victoria with his Lamenters, the most recent elite mod, custom colour schemes to be added. And at the same time, Big Mathis is sitting next to a Plague Champion, but Mathis is fairly good at dodging light grenades. He's actually really difficult to hit with a light grenade. It's easy to hit with light grenade, and I'll definitely have a better win-loss against him. I probably should be less reliant on like grenades in general, to be honest. Anyway, already a bit of battery harassment here. Some sluggers going to tear it down here from Stigma. Is it Stigma? Yeah, Stigma. Stigma isn't going to be playing to win, he's going to be playing to kill stuff.
Who's being camped?
So far, no one really seems fairly split.
Deploying flamers. War gear distribution cancelled.
I think Stigma's missing a slightly small hit. He's taking kind of a lot of damage and decides to actually get out there in time. Meanwhile, stun bomb from the command, we're going to be hitting himself and some tactical marines and a tech marine as well. And there's a dead Farseer here in the ground as well from Big Mathis. But Rangers hit full torpid. If he gets the double aspect to the Avenger, great, do a combination. And Stigma going to die straight up here. And some sluggers going to be retreating away from Cryptolio. It'd be nice to actually see Cryptolio in the tournament though. He's a really good player. Everything seems to be like fairly split, like everyone's just got their own opponent and everyone's going to respect their opponent by not attacking anyone else. No, they're respecting their opponent's opponent. No, they're respecting other players by not attacking their opponent. No. I'm getting my words really muddled here. Everyone is respecting the 1v1s between each player. The ECSM surprisingly surviving though on 3 models. They do need to retreat. They actually do lose a 3rd model there in the end, going in a little bit too far. The Tactical Marines do lose to CSM in melee, especially when they have the Eternal War at the same time. Blade Champion though doing 8 melee DPS, doing the same amount of melee DPS as 2 scouts. It's absolutely pathetic. And he gets absolutely destroyed while doing absolutely nothing in return. In fact, he may even go down himself. 24 HP, but if Heretics start worshipping, or if Heretics just going for the Doom Blast, he'll be able to get away. Let's focus down on some other lanes. Let's focus on Torpid and Mathis, because it's pretty like a bit of an interesting matchup here. Still no aspects of the Avenger here on these double Dire Avengers. So I've got my stream on.
Yes, it's me. I'm trying to get it in chat only mode, but this phone is trying to be an asshole right now.
Adding support structure.
The Avenger's going to start tearing down each generator farm. The Farseer remains dead on the ground, and Stigma, not even Stigma, Cryptolio can be extending further than Stigma's base right now. Could even be... Alright, so and so actually put down a turret in front of Stigma's base at this point. We'll hide the boys. Although if he keeps his scouts nearby, hide the boys with sluggers will actually work on that turret. Be interesting to see. Kinetic Pulse could be really good right now because all these slugs are so grouped up. Instead, getting used onto the war boss, and Rangers will retreat away. Devastators could also just set up as well in front of the base rather than actually building a turret. And war boss going to be going in. We're going to go to tier 2, get the Power Claw. At the same time, Banshees do need to be a bit careful engaging here. Mathis is going to actually burn down the battery here of Torpid, leaving him with no VP whatsoever, and at the same time Cryptolio actually expanding out of his base with now 2 VPs, where he actually lost his natural there for some reason. Can't remember if that's because Stigma actually killed it or what. Then Stigma is going to be the first person tier 2, followed by Cryptolio, followed by ZHU. And currently on his side is just having like a fairly equal engagement there. Meanwhile, I say Stigma really needs some sort of faster vehicle to come out of the map. Problem is generator farms are actually captured by Cryptolio. In fact, that's probably what you saw. At the same time, Cryptolio generator farms captured by Stigma. What the hell is going on here? How is Stigma in control of this generator farm over here when his base is over here? At the same time, Torpid is going to make his way over to Stigma's side, and Big Mathis has perfect opportunity to push forward. And currently in the lead is Cryptolio, since he has probably expanded the most with his VP there, taking Stigma's VP over for a little while and actually having the center VP. So Adila going to get the plasma gun onto his Tech Marine, going to be very good against the double CSM here of ZHU. That Plague Champion going to retreat away, getting a little bit low. And Mathis going to be going in here. I'd like to see some quadruple banners. Is that Bang Bang? No, it's not Bang Bang. Very nice Doom Block. If he had a touch of Nurgle right there, like on all three of these Slugger squads, that would have been absolutely devastating. Cryptolio expanding towards Adila's side, going to regret that because his Tech Marine is forced away and Stigma actually able to get Cryptolio into his base here, but a Whirlwind is going to be sitting out here and going to prevent those Sluggers from doing too much by knocking them over. Range is going to go mid for Torpid, does have the battle equipment, or the Pathfinder gear even, not the battle equipment. So they actually do 75 courage damage per shot compared to the standard 25. So in fact, actually all you need is one with Pathfinder gear and one without Pathfinder gear, and that should be enough to actually take, or enough to actually suppress a squad. In theory. But 2 is always better than 1, so... Tech window with that plasma gun with the full overcharge mode, destroying the CSM now out in the open. Now the CSM behind green cover is going to be fairly tanky. Gray going to get thrown down, going to catch out those heretics big time there, bring them down to just a single model. There is another scout squad on retreat here. Could see another retreat grenade going to be saved for that CSM squad perhaps. At the same time, Mathis is also going to get fought here as things get a little bit crowded in this area. So Big Mathis is going to be the last person taking up to tier 3, and Cryptolio going to be expanding towards Adila's side.
Support structure complete.
Around that line, ready to serve. Power node deactivating and stored.
Can't be comfortable. I need to like just get up and go for like a walk. I've been sitting in this chair for like so long. But the Farseer, wait, oh no, it's not Farseer, it's the the Hollow Field ability from Rangers. Infiltrating the army here. The Banshee's going to be engaging here, going to be somewhat outmatched. What did you say?
I wonder when people will team up to target specific people.
Don't know. Cryptolio isn't that far ahead, but he's doing pretty well. That's like this was getting nearly down by Dire Avengers there. Oh wow, she goes down.
Stigma just got great.
Oh, but Math is coming in. So taking so much damage there. Look how quickly you can burn down Jarilos Forge by triple sluggers. So brutal. Especially if they all hit like level 4 as well, the amounts of health they'll have and stuff.
Destroying a key structure. Under our protection has been destroyed.
Talk it down. So probably the smallest army in the game right now, and the first person to take up to tier 3 is going to be Cryptolio. Could see a Land Raider. Land Raider Redeemer. Ooh, that grenade though by Adila. Land Raider Redeemer is pretty strong in this map just because you can get it and you can like control the area of about 3 VPs by just having your base in the center.
Just running around this big bang.
What the fuck?
The Beast Squad. The Bang Bus. Look at that round target. He's gonna lose his truck though. Still remains barely able, so she's not actually able to save that scout squad in particular. I'm pretty sure that Mathis could probably solo this Dreadnought if he wanted with just sluggers, since it has no melee resistance right now. Oh, I want to see him go and fight the Dreadnought. 65 power melee times by 3 is 195 power melee from just the slugger knobs alone, plus whatever the rest of the squad is. So it's like 50 from the other models. So it's 195 plus 150, 245, 345. So that's 15% of that to the Dreadnought plus whatever melee damage is left over, which is like 300. Could probably do fairly well, especially if you use WAR as well. But at the same time, there is a second truck out for Big Mathis, but currently unupgraded, no extra health or reinforcement plating. The Plague Marine's going to get a rear armor hit onto the truck. Watch him now melee down this Dreadnought. 375 HP. And look how quickly it's going down. Even a Noxious Cloud is not going to be in time to stop the triple slugger threat. And if it keeps on stopping and moving like that, it's actually going to go down. Well, that Noxious Cloud could have potentially taken out the war truck, to be fair. Noxious Cloud actually does heavy melee damage, so it can actually take out vehicles, which is pretty interesting. For those that don't know. I don't know most people know that by now, because I've mentioned it like so many times. You know, Falcon and Tier 3 Terminators, in fact, for Cryptolio, since he's technically going to have access to those ranged Terminators. And at the same time, he is losing all his power. He's not. In fact, he's destroyed Stigma's generator farm, his own generator farm getting destroyed here by Adila. If he goes for a heavy flamer, he's going for a cyclone missile. If he went for a heavy flamer, he could just go over to Mathis' side and like instantly counter his mass sluggers. Which would be fun to see. It's always fun watching AoE abilities on mass melee. So Cryptolio in the lead though with 720 VPs. I'm so tired right now, I must admit. Go check out Adila's side. Stuff seems to be happening there with Cryptolio and Adila. Or Beamy Looter. 2 more hits and that thing would be dead. 240 damage per hit. I think it'd be really cool if you could buy the Cyclone Missile launcher upgrade 3 times so all the Terminators have Cyclone Missile launchers. Well, that'd be very broken, but yeah, it's like, say in a free-for-all setting, you could like bend the rules a little bit. Looks like he's going to be chasing it down here. Plasma Devastators, that's pretty interesting. I also don't remember when he lost the Whirlwind either. Yes, I would missile launcher. He's a little bit careful not to hit his own battery because that'll actually destroy it fairly quickly.
The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Still Cryptolio in the lead, followed by Big Mathis.
Tail just graces us with his presence in the chat.
He was on earlier.
He was.
But he's been very quiet. Must be working on the next patch. The next patch where he decides to buff Chosen Plague Wings.
So you can win a tournament?
Exactly. Chosen Plague Wings should just instantly kill all sluggers on the map. Just like it done to Ace's Apo. Still though, that's such a weird bug. They can like instantly kill stuff with them.
Support structure complete.
Should make you one on stream. Don't I have to? I'm tired. This truck going in a little bit hard. And vacate the triple slugs. The beauty looses are unsetting up for whatever reason. At the same time, still you should get very annoyed destroying the battery here of Torpid. It's going to teleport very aggressively there with their Power Fist. Can you imagine if they actually done the full damage of Power Fist though? Which is 85. How much damage did that Power Fist even do? I think it's 35 or is it 45? I think it's 35. It's not quite a Raptor Power Fist or a Vanguard Veteran Power Fist, but...
Adding power generator.
Yeah, if Zed has got touch of Nurgle, he could probably just have a lot of fun. As soon as those sluggers vacate that truck. Go on touch of Nurgle, do it. Too late for that.
Generator operational.
Still wouldn't have won the engagement, it's just been fun to see the army just like fly around from getting knocked over. Look at that damage. That's just 10 HP. Plague Champion though did die. The Commander Knob's got kaboom. And Banshee is so split up. Look at the camera, it's meant to follow them. We've got models all over the place right now. Some players out here for... Excuse me. Still no super unit out yet. The closest thing to a super unit is a Terminator squad. Which isn't really classed as a super unit. Just super elite unit. Is that Terminators? Terminators for Adila, Terminators for Cryptolio. Cryptolio's Terminator's getting caught out though by the plasma gun on that tech ring, where the tech ring's missing half the shots because it's on the move. Part of me is like regretting saying this VPs to 2000 just because I'm like wanting to go get some dinner. Bright lights from the Banshee heavy melee Exile should be enough to take down this war truck where it does have the reinforced plating and it's going to try and force its way in. Falcon though should be able to deal with it, but the Banshees are going to get absolutely mauled right now. The squad barely able to make it away. If it wasn't for the Wailing or the Banshee Tower, those sluggers would easily just destroy them. In fact, we should not show rear armor to beam uses since it's 204. How much does rear arm damage increase? Is it 50%?
Ready plasma gun. Ceasing rearmament.
Still Cryptolio going to be the first person to hit 1000 VPs, followed by Big Mathis, followed by Torpid, followed by Zed. Actually no, sorry, I forgot about Adila. Adila's on 528 there.
See, but we're not using...
If this tech ring actually lives. Going to like kill that tech point. Needs to be careful of those P-devs though. Just like from the sub-rush. There's like a slight amount, yeah. There's like this ramp here that makes it very difficult for P-devs to actually fire out the base properly. Or for wanting to actually push into someone's base. But there's no ramp here. This doesn't look like a ramp. Or it does, yeah. It's really difficult to tell actually. I'm pretty sure it is ramped though. But anyway, a battle wagon note full of sluggers is going to be interesting. Instigma's getting mass commandos. Got Big Mathis, just you beast. Oh my god. Oh my god. One commander's got definitely went down there. To answer your question, Evil Mario Big Mathis won the tournament 3-2 against Yaay. With me self-awarding myself MVP of the tournament, even though Mathis won. Ooh. A little bit of a scary army and Mathis with this battle wagon just flying around the map with looters and triple sluggers inside. Let's see that they actually can go into the chaos base maybe. No, Mathis did not really win Pyre Reckoning, he was rigged to win from the beginning. I love just watching this battle wagon just like fly around the map with how quickly it is. That Falcon is like just crazy how quick this battle wagon is. It's like it could probably run over it with its Mega Roller or Death Roller. What is it called? Is it Death Roller or Mega Roller? I think it's called Death Roller. Yeah, the amount of damage from one of its weapons. How to get double. I'm just having so much fun just watching this go around the map. At the same time, Big Mathis is going to lose his battery to Zed. And Adila now in a triple cap, decides to make the comeback in this game, and meanwhile Cryptolo is only barely above 1000 VPs. Quick pit stop hit for Mathis. Mark Corn Dreadnought. I think the Sluggers can still do pretty well against Corn Dreadnought. It doesn't activate Blood Rage mode. I'm so exhausted right now. I keep repeating it. In lore, or in 40k tabletop or whatever, our last cannons are actually like any good against infantry. That technique needs to be careful. Getting caught out on this terrain now. Elevation is probably like one of the most annoying things in this game when you try and do abilities like that and just all gets caught on depth terrain. is a little bit screwed, but it's gonna be fine. Where's the beast wagon? Ah, here it is. Meanwhile, Torpid is just going mass setup teams, double Bright Lance, double Decam. Last cannons are amazing against them, and table start. Infantry and hit by last cannon at 4 and die terribly. Pretty sure it's the case in here as well. The last time it ever was a hit infantry and do like a lot of damage. But I can kill them instantly. Is that more terminates of Cryptonia? That was a drop pod run. Ooh, Venerable. Which is going to hit with his own Cyclone Missile barrage.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Does Mathis have enough for another rock? See, he actually does. Don't know if he intended to actually path that way with the wagon, but that's why I think it's kind of annoying to play free falls with, because he'll just go around the map just like making sure that no one else wins. But he just likes to annoy people as much as possible. Why would the slug is so split apart? Was the commander knob in the area? I'm gonna assume the commander knob just kaboomed himself. But it will be interesting to see Dawn of War 3 when it actually does the gameplay preview.
The enemy is
I really want Dawn of War 3 to be good. I mean, I think most people want it to be good, but switching back to that has some fun. But like when Dawn of War 3 comes out, like, I hope it's really good. Like, I want to be good at Dawn of War 3. Just like playing tournaments and stuff. I imagine that there'll be a few for Dawn of War 3, especially when it first comes out. I want to take some tournaments and like cast some more tournaments and stuff.
The enemy is capturing one of our
So I'm like practice. As much as I can practice in Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 3 might be different. I don't know. Practice in general is good. The strategy games. All these setup teams just getting like ignored right now by the battle wagon. Mathis is gonna go in for the rocks. He's gonna do it. He's gonna go in for the rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Oh. Up in the air. Oh, that was beautiful. So he was going to lose his commander, but it doesn't even matter at all. We just lost everything.
Rearming.
Mathis is just got so much resources. Because he's like not lost a single squad throughout this game.
To one side for armor.
It was Big Mathis' rocks. Big Mathis was the one who lost his red, in a sense, or not lost it, but you can see accounts with their 15% range damage reduction. They're going to be able to stand up against mass commandos with flash gate support. Flash gates with like, is it 90? 90 to 100 piercing DPS. Where's the Battle Wagon anyway? I miss it already. That also kind of screwed. Never mind terrain. Oh, I really need to get out of the area. Even with the 40% slow from Plague Marines, look how quickly this Bow Wagon is just shifting around the map. No, it's not Stigma. Stigma didn't have enough red to do the rocks. Mathis had 800 red, and because of the nuke being so effective, he gained like a load of red as well on top of it. So he has enough for another nuke. Although he's been spamming his. Ooh! That was cheeky from Stigma there. Stigma doesn't have enough red for rocks. You know, Adila and Crypto having like this like battles of the death here, and Math is just going around the map here because Wagon just killing everyone. Screwed a secondary in particular. Weird camera angle, even though I told it to follow the technique. Time field though. And Eldritch. What the hell was that? Did you see that, Adeptus?
Actually, no, I didn't. I was tapped after that for a second. Shit, what happened?
Eldritch happened.
Oh no.
Killed a battle wagon and all the sluggers and looters inside.
No more gangbanging.
No, gangbang truck is like disappeared now. A nice transition towards Commander's but probably. Oh wow, there's a Corn Dreadnought inside his base now. Mathis is definitely not appreciated right now. You can kill the Dreadnought, you can kill the Pulsar. Whatever you can do, see.
We have failed to capture the target.
Can't believe that Eldritch though. Adila now on the triple cap, starting to pull things back. Now that Mathis is down to just triple commandos. Wow, look at the flash gets damaged though. Blake is so destroyed by flash gets and its piercing damage is so good against them. Be interested to see if Mathis can actually snipe Stigma's flash get army here. Yeah. So many nukes this game, I love it. If it wasn't free for it, it would be like constant top plays material, to be honest. I'm not going to include like free clips into top lanes. Oh, the rear armor hits! You just upgrade these as well. Get some Mark of Core Predators, especially that one that's level 2. So I mean, Stigma's been nuked fairly harshly, Mathis has been nuked fairly harshly, Torpid's been nuked fairly harshly. Now it's just up to these three up here to actually get nuked properly. The Orbital Bombardment's not going to be too great of a nuke there. Actually, Imperial Abyss was used from Zed. Zed should use it on one of these guys, but it's not as effective against Space Marine in the sense that it's more effective against like high model counts. It's like it's much harder to kill Space Marine model with like the heavy melee damage from Imperial Abyss.
Understood.
But Mathis is still a lead, rocking 1300 points with his triple command. He can easily get more commandos, he's got like enough resources to get them. Commandos though do cost 20 population, you've got them fully upgraded with a Nob leader. The commander missiles, they seem to hit fairly frequently against infantry. They do 150 damage. Wow. Yeah, they do like 150 damage like per burst, so... Oh, love Stacker. No rocks here for Big Mathis. Actually, he does have rocks. He's not using them though. Might be on cooldown though. I just love Daka just getting constantly spammed from all three of these squads now, just to upwin the engagement. Love Daka, it doesn't actually do any damage, it does courage damage. I think if you get 5 squads you can actually suppress a squad since it's 20 courage damage. And that was a dead bot leader. And that was a dead commander that just got pulled in after. Mathis might even go in for a base nuke here against this Chaos player, but it's not too much, it's not really worth it. Oh, wow, at the same time, Listing was actually killing Mathis' base. Does Mathis even notice that his base getting destroyed? He's got commanders like walking out. He must notice it though. Well, Crypto's got a thing. beast of an army here, then Red the Predator, these Terminators. Oh, that is harsh by Stigma. That is really harsh. If Mathis had retreated everything, he would have lost everything again. Let's be seen. Mathis is definitely his work cut out for him if he actually wants to win this game, given that he has no boost turrets and the base is already at half health.
One of our strategic points.
There's Torpid been, I've not seen like the entire game there.
One of our initiates has fallen.
Look at the Snaz guns. They actually look like. What happened to that one model? And just got popped by a Techman plasma. Mathis is. Oh wow, his base is actually on just under a quarter health. He really has got his work cut out. If he leaves base too far, he will be out of the game completely. Unless he somehow miraculously pulls it around with just like whatever he's got left. With no reinforcement, other than cool boys.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Feel the might of the Riders.
Gravity Blade. It looks like friendly mix, is it?
For the chapter.
They will get thrown into the terrain though. It'd be funny if you could actually throw units over these like little cliffs. Like they had like proper ragdoll physics in the game. Like when you actually get knocked over rather than when you know you just die. The game is a bit too old for that. Still, I don't know what free maker. Something like that would be cool. But a feature like that, I think it might be like a bit stressful to have in a strategy game. You've got like loads of models getting thrown all about the place. Have like loads of ragdolls. This Predator's dead. It's going to die till we see him with melted on. These Terminators might even be dead as well. Cryptolia actually deciding to kill his own Predator before Adila could get the red for killing it. That is the next level denial there. Ooh, delay your Predator. Get aggressive. Because this is not a shot blocker for whatever reason. He's gonna lose it. Never mind, he's not going to lose it, it's outside the arc. Turns out Big Mathis' base has been untouched for now. Stigma could easily just go and finish it though with 3 commandos he's got. Thing is, he needs to wait for Mathis to leave base since commandos are tier 3 detectors. To be fair, Mathis does have another rocks ready, so if Stigma does decide to go for his base, he might regret it. Oh, Mathis could set it up. Set it up. Set it up. What are you doing, Mathis? Where's the combo? Triple burner bomb though. Stigma's going in. Just misses that completely and then retreats away. Big Mathis though still only 1,590, but Stigma I'm sure will put an end to Big Mathis' base fairly soon, when given the chance if he can actually get past Torpid here. This game feels like it's been going on for a while. Probably has been going on for a while, to be honest. Double Raptors though. It's weird seeing Raptors with the older jump hack though. I can't remember what colour scheme this is, I'm pretty sure it's one of the elite ones though. Go on, Stigma, see if you can get the assassinate onto Big Mathis' base. Thing is, like, say Stigma actually manages to sneak into Big Mathis' base, Big Mathis is going to retreat all 4 of his commandos, and that's just going to set him up for a Love to Dagger into Rock combo, which Stigma can afford. Problem is that Torpid's like kind of blocking the way here. Maybe Stigma will just go for Torpid instead. That Fire Prism's so screwed. One more missile hit, it's just not going to get. But ranges were here to actually detect, so you can really snipe around to get the rear armor hit there. Vendra doesn't level up a little bit more, but it's very hard to actually level up units next Space Marine if you can't bleed out too many models. Does the Bastion aura of 50% damage reduction actually affect itself? Ooh, another combo. Bye bye Rangers. Take Council though, 2,500 health are fairly difficult to kill with something like that. So disappointed by absolutely no touch of Nurgle whatsoever from ZHU, like.
Capturing one of our victory points.
That must be so annoying to deal with on a constant basis when your thing's just going to get constantly destroyed over and over again by someone who's not even next to you. So I'm a bit quiet right now, I'm just really tired, it's been like nearly 6 hours streaming. I know Mouse is going to destroy these tags. This game's definitely taking longer than expected. To be fair, it's a fairly close-ish game, like nearly everyone's on 1,000 VP except for Stigma, who does not give anything in this game. 24. See, I'm not really good at staying up for 24 hours straight. If there was like more people to play with, I pretty could do like a 12-hour stream. Like do 12 hours of just like straight 1v1s or something. That might be a bit much, without any breaks. I could do a 12-hour 1v1 stream if I like gave myself like a few breaks in between. Mathis is on like maximum red possible right now, so I'm expecting to see a rocks at some point. Stigma is out also on about 500 or so. Wrecked Marine.
Our tech marine has been incapacitated.
So Mathis can get another squad out of commanders, so I'm not surprised. I'm not sure why he's only got 4 so far. Unless he wants to get a battle wagon out again, which he is saving up for. Battle wagon probably complement these 4 commanders fairly well. How about every time you don't have a 1v1 enemy, you go ahead and do an educational stream? I'd like to have like to do 1v1s where I don't know, do an educational playthrough 1v1s. I'm expecting to see a nuke in this area fairly soon. Or if it could have Eldritch there actually. It would have killed us on faster, but I can't believe Sick Hands member actually got knocked towards the base there. So Big Mathis looks like he's on par to actually win this game at 1839 VPs. And he still has not got another unit out. Even after getting Eldritch losing like his entire army, he's still in the lead, which is really impressive. Champion material. And Tech really got destroyed. Near a rock somewhere. That battery get killed or is it on 1 HP? No, it was on 1 HP. That battery is actually on 1 HP somehow. Yeah, that was taking the nuking Big Mathis, although it didn't look like I'd done too much since all the commandos have survived. Imagine if Stigma didn't have like 2 armies fighting each other outside of his base, he'd probably just walk straight over to Mathis and kill his base or something stupid. So Like, I know when, like, say in 3v3 or say 1v1, when you lose your base, you lose the game, even if you have units on the field. Is that the case for 3v3 as well? For free-for-all? Like, if you lose your base, you carry on playing, but are you allowed to actually win the game? Or if you get to a certain amount of VPs, it just doesn't care. Big Mathis finally gained that 5th commander squad. Meanwhile, Stigma's got 4 commanders in the flash in the squad. Oh, the Wobbles actually got the heavy armor, 2,327 HP. If you get these boss pole, that's an extra 230 HP on top of that. 2,600 armor. Yeah, 25 BPs left. Mathis' battery is still on 1 HP somehow. It was glowing, so I don't know if the battery is bugged here or not. Looks like it might be bugged. Yeah, everyone seems to take it a little bit more seriously. Cryptolo coming across the map here, Adila's coming over, but I think Adila might just going for Cryptolo here. Is Mathis going to get Riku'd? What do you guys think? Five commandos, all missile launches, 150 damage, times by 5, 750 damage burst from commandos against vehicles. That's pretty impressive. I mean, if that Dreadnought didn't have 2,700 HP, then it would be quite destructive. Actually, what Cryptolo should have done, because that base only got 2,400 HP, could have just focused it down there. With just like the missile barrage from the Terminators would have actually taken Big Mathis out of the game, or taken out his base and would have taken it out of the game. Yeah, Stigma's lost everything, somehow. We're not interested in Stigma, he's only got like 160 VPs, we're interested in Big Mathis if he's going to survive or not. He's also getting rocks right now. So for that person who's asking how much damage it does, this base was on 2,500 HP, it's now on 960, so 1,500. Venerable Dread. I'm not sure about this Venerable Dread given that there are 2 last cannon predators like already in the area and Terminators to actually fist it down. Terminators dump that. Torpid trying to prevent Mathis from actually getting captured here, but it's too slow. And Mathis wins. Both the champion in the MRT and the champion in free-for-all.
So Mathis not only winning the tournament, but also the free-for-all.
Twice the champion.
It's outrageous.
I'm so in need of a break. Yeah, his base is on 900 HP. If Cryptolo just orbited it, it would be dead.
Yeah, the Tickmarine Mirror was boring.
We would win in a free-for-all between 531st and Stigma. I want to see this loading screen. But I am definitely in need of a break. It's like really dark in my room now, so I've like not had the lights on.
Jesus, the loading time.
good old free for all. Finally. I kind of thought more units would have died. Yeah, 60-minute game with 41 seconds. Anyway, I'm gonna come off for now. Is one of you streaming?
Not sure yet.
If I ever get out of this... No, actually, no, I'm not.
You streaming, Adila?
I think I'm too tired.
I'm gonna come off TeamSpeak anyway. I'm gonna go chill.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Disconnected.
Anyways, I'm gonna come off tonight because I'm actually really exhausted right now. Congratulations to Big Mathis once again, who won the tournament. Thank you to those who actually organised the tournament, there was Swift and Crewfinity, and also Atlas. And thank you to those who streamed it, which is Adeptus. I don't think Crew actually started up his stream, I don't know. And Selector as well, who did stream, I believe. But I'm going to come off now because I'm kind of shattered. And I will be uploading this tomorrow. It'll be on YouTube by standard time tomorrow. So I'll start uploading that overnight. Take care. Good night.